fine. Everything's gonna be fine. All I have to do, chat, is pretend I'm not sleepy. And I won't be sleepy, right? I think that's how that works, right? Yeah. You played some Scrabble. When's the last time you played Scrabble, chat? When's the last time you were Scrabbling? I recently saw a box at the store where you could buy Scrabble and Monopoly combined in the same box. But I looked at the box too fast, and at first I thought it meant you could buy the two games as like a combined amalgamation of the two games. And I was like, oh my God. People already hate you when you like Monopoly. Imagine. Just imagine. Yeah, not good. Chat, YouTube is now live. Hi, YouTube. How are ya? Welcome to Streamer Does Things and is very, very, very professional about it. Very. Camera definitely gonna work all night. Anybody wants to click the YouTube link in chat and do me an awesome favor and drop a like or alert, that'd be super awesome. You can play Risk-opoly. Ugh. It's been a few. I had a break and a bunch of changes, so I'm a rare commodity. I feel that. Hopefully happiness is what you're finding. Most importantly, awesome. That's my hope for you, is that at every turn, every twist, you've been finding happier and happier places to be. Speaking of happier places to be, hey, Benny. Hi. FedEx delayed your order. As expected. I literally foretold this yesterday. But yeah. Benny and Dizzy, thank you for saying hi in the YouTube. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I want to play more Vampire Survivors today. I think it's going to be fun. You think a yawn at an hour and a half? That's bold. There might be one in 6 minutes. Had a Monopoly board around us. Oh, so you think it might be the same then? Oh, so it might be Arden. So maybe that is what it was. Not combined gameplay, just combined board usage. A lot of happiness. Yes, good. As bad as it sounds, I have a lot of friends, Arcane, who were streamers who were fighting to make it happen and make a living and stream all the time. And then when they took a break, they were like, wow, I'm so much happier now. So, not surprised, but very happy for you that you took the break and found some better avenues. Did you adjust the new time on the tracking number? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you're saying did they put a new like hour time? I think it says from like 11 to 3 or something. But this is what happens whenever I'm going to get a FedEx package. It'll say tomorrow from 11 to 3. And then at about 2:58, it'll say by end of day. And just change it. So probably some random time tomorrow. Yeah. I kind of forget that Vampire Survivors is multiplayer now. I know, I don't know how to talk, Belle. Please forgive me. I'm sure it'll get better as the night goes on. Foodhead, how are you? It's good to see you. Your face, hope you're doing awesome, buddy. Thanks again. Appreciate you. I was being said something from Baby Metal. Ooh. Well, that's exciting, even if it is not supposed to happen. Yeah, it's just FedEx local. Like, local in Columbus, FedEx is horrid. I don't think I've ever got a package when I was supposed to for them. Remember, we used to get a meal service delivered every week, and they would deliver it late so often we started getting spoiled food delivered, so we had to stop getting it. Because FedEx would deliver packages that had, like, dairy products in them, like, 3 days late in 90-degree weather. That's just been sitting on some FedEx truck. Just permeating. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, your face. I know life can be hard. I know it can drag you down. I'm glad you're fighting. I'm glad you're here to watch me vampire survive and talk about babies and making them. Not making any more, Chad. I'm done making babies now. We've made enough. Time to retire from the baby making game. Chat, I don't think I told you. There's a lot of stories that I keep forgetting to tell you because it's hard to remember everything I've been through in the last couple weeks. But the child in the bed next to Gideon in the NICU, his mom and dad were there one day, right? And I've only ever seen them one time. This story might shed some light onto why. We were talking about him, and when I told, you know, I'm not Gideon. Yeah, sorry, Asher. Asher, next to Asher in the hospital. Thank you. Gideon is not in the hospital. Hey, Richard, good to see you, man. I'm glad you got to enjoy some geoguessing. We're all bad at it. Well, I am anyways. Dizzy, on the other hand. Although I had a really good night last night playing it. Not so bad. Probably Destinova's, yeah. I'm going to definitely be like my grandma Destinova. She would go, Kevin, Johnny, you know your fucking name. Get over here. I'm going to be that way. No. Really, Angela? I did not know that. Samir is here. Hi, Samir. Richard, we're going to have a good night, man. I'm glad you're here, buddy. So anyway, the people next to Asher in the NICU, she goes, this happened to me again. She said, what's his name? And I said, Asher. And she said, oh, from the Bible. And I was like, I guess. And then we were talking some more, and she said, what are your other kids' names? And I said, Jonah and Gideon. She said, oh, all good Christian names. Yeah, they sure the fuck are, aren't they? That's what I should have said. And then anyways, but this is why I'm telling you this story. 3 kids feels like a whole lot to me. I said, is this your first? And she goes, no, this is my 3rd. And then she pointed at her husband and go, but it's his 10th. And I was like, oh. And then she goes, but don't worry, he doesn't speak English. And I was like, does he not want people to know? And he was just sitting there like ignoring us. So he obviously doesn't speak English because he was just like sitting there staring into the abyss. Which I suppose is what you do most of the time with 10 kids. Destinovas, I think it's just because I live in Ohio. I think that's the main reason. Yeah. Gamer Tech, how we feeling, baby? Hi, Vorbar, how are you? She then started speaking to him in Spanish to tell him that I had 3 hijos or niños. I don't remember which one she said, to tell him I had 3 sons. And this was his exact reaction. He's like looking at his phone, right? He just goes, fuck if he cares. Yeah. Cool story, babe. Pretty much. Talk to me when you have 10 kids, okay? She shared so much information she shouldn't have, because randomly later in the conversation, she goes, well, his kids are with 3 different moms. Oh, okay. Good. I feel like I don't need to know that, but all right. Yeah, I feel like, how often does she overshare while he's right there because he doesn't speak English? She's just out in public, like sharing all his business, and he's just like, doesn't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, Richard, no kidding, dude. Yeah. Does it, Angela? He's like your brother, yeah. Yeah. Not even double digits. Oh, maybe, Dizzy. Maybe they are, yeah. He's probably pretending he doesn't know how to speak English. Yeah. That conversation was awkward like 15 different times. Because then out of nowhere, like, I started, like, I was with Asher. So I started, like, doing Asher's care. If you don't know this, 8 times a day, Asher has care time. Where they do his diaper, clean him up, do a bath if he needs one. change out linens, change out clothes, all that stuff. That happens 8 times a day. He doesn't always need to change his clothes, and they all don't always need to change the linens, just whatever is needed at the time. So we started doing his care, and I'm like helping with it, and me and Lady Mac try to line up our visits with being there for care time so we can help and be a part of it. But then she starts sobbing and crying behind me, and I was like, and she's speaking Spanish to him, and then just out of nowhere in English she says, he's never gonna meet my mom. And I was like, that is very sad, but I what do I like? Do I don't know how to join. Has this ever been in one of those moments, chat, where you don't know what to do with yourself? You're just like, okay, I feel like your husband should be hugging you. He's still playing Roblox on his phone, I guess. Whatever he's doing. Wait a minute, you guys were saying sound like my coworker's dad and my brother, and sounds like my brother, and I thought you meant the sharing too much information, but you meant having kids with a bunch of different partners. Yeah. Oh my god, Dizzy, no. Well, since we're both very religious, she was feeling the postpartum. You're right. It does a lot of things to women after they have a baby. You're probably right. She probably just was sitting there and it hit her like a ton of bricks out of nowhere, you know? But I mean, I wasn't a part of that, but I was by proxy because we were just talking, you know? And, yeah. There's like so much drama in that NICU. There was, you guys, I've also told you about the couple that keeps like backseating the nurses. Lady Mac came home today and she said, oh my God, I saw that couple you were talking about. And they were backseating the nurses and telling them what to do. And I was like, see, it's like all the time. But I was with Asher. This is why I was late to stream today. I stayed at the hospital for almost 2 hours. Some visits are like 15 minutes. Some are like 2 hours on lucky days. And today was a lucky day. But it meant the boys went to bed super late. But those people were there at the NICU across from me. And I was really proud of the nurse there. I don't remember the nurse's name. It's like Robert or Rob or something. He's a really cool, like very soft-spoken person. Very even-keeled. And they came in and he was like, hi, how are you? They always introduce themselves and say, I'm taking care of your baby today. I'm listening. Shut up. Really nice beard. He's about 6 feet tall. Average build. Anyway, no ring that I noticed. Did you go to school for neonatal care? Yeah. Here's the best part, though. You're going to love this about him. Are you ready? They come in and the mom is super like excited and she says hi, and the dad walks up and he always says hi. He's like, cool dude. He's like, hey, what's going on, man? And I'm like, hey, are you ready to tell the nurse how to do his job? And he walks in and their daughter's there and he goes, oh, that's not right. We got to fix that. And he starts adjusting something and the nurse goes, no, that's how it's supposed to be. And he goes, no, the baby's uncomfortable like that. And he goes, nope, she's not. And he goes, no, I'm her dad. She's definitely uncomfortable. And the nurse went, nope, she isn't. And I was like, good for you, man. Like, this one, he's like really aggressive about it. And he's just very even keeled. Nope, wrong, incorrect. That is not, I think he said nope like 8 times before finally the mom said, please stop doing this. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna go home and change my clothes. Okay. And everyone in the room is just like quietly like side-eyeing the conversation. Did she really say that? The mom did really say that, yeah. And then she apologized as soon as he walked away. But then she also does it, so I don't know. Yeah. 6 of 1, really. The mom is really sweet. It's just that like the nurse will say something to them. The nurse will say something like, this is what you're supposed to do. And then they will say, but I think I should do this. And then the nurses are like, well, this is what you're supposed to do. I can't, like, I've had a lot of time in that NICU. Like 8 days for Jonah, 80 days for Gideon, and now what are we on, day 17 for Asher, right? And I have never thought to myself, I should tell this nurse what's up. I should tell them what I think we should do. Their only job in that room is to make sure all the babies live, right? That's their only job, is to make sure every one of those babies makes it. That's enough for me to know they do a good one. You know what I mean? It's not to say you don't observe and make sure you're paying attention and stuff like that, but those are good people working in there. Like I've loved all of my like time working with them and learning from them. When I first had Jonah, I asked so many questions and the nurses were so helpful. And you know, my first baby, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? And they're like talking to me about it and explaining things, why they're doing stuff. And, you know, a lot of them are parents themselves and they share knowledge. And yeah, even now, the nurse came up to me when we first got in the NICU and she said, do you know how care works? And I said, yeah, Gideon was in here for 80 days, but I still would be happy for you to walk me through it as a refresher. And she was like, okay, good, let's do it together. And then she started explaining everything again. And I was like, because I don't want to make a mistake. I got a premature baby with weak lungs. Like, I want to do everything right. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the reason he has a setback. But yeah. Wow, that's crazy, Destinovas. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, ongoing drama in the NICU. And, yeah. What can you do, chat? It's just really bizarre. I maybe should start staying for 2 hours more often so I have more stories to bring back to you guys. You want to know more about that nurse? He's definitely the keep to himself kind. It's kind of weird because you don't meet a lot of introverted nurses in the NICU. Almost all of them are extroverted, but he's very introverted and like he talks the minimum amount he needs to. But I was glad he stood up for himself. I feel like especially in a moment where that baby is trying, like this isn't an exaggeration. A lot of those babies are fighting to be alive, right? They're on breathing machines and like being given an IV, and some of them can't eat yet. Some of them can't breathe yet. You know, so the fact that a lot of them have that, like, you know, moxie to stand up and say, no, you're wrong. This is how it works is good. It's a good thing. So I was like proud of him in the moment. I almost wanted to say, like, when I left, like, good job, dude. Like, that was awesome. I'm glad you stood your ground and didn't cave. Like, you stayed like, no, you're incorrect. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I'm sure they meet lots of parents. And I don't even fault parents for being certain ways because it's hard, right? Like, your baby's in the NICU. It's an emotionally draining process. Like, you want to protect your baby and do all you can for them. But I think a little self-awareness goes a long way in that scenario, understanding that those nurses aren't like that. It's not the type of profession where they're just mailing it in every day. Choosing to be a NICU nurse is choosing to work in a very high stress, difficult, and very emotionally draining environment. You know what I mean? Like, those NICU nurses have probably all seen some pretty terrible things in their job, you know? And they have to go back every day and do it again. And they're there for 12 fucking hours. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. Hi, Tex. How are you? I do think, Benny, that he's an attractive guy. So, for what it's worth. And my niece wants to do it. She's been there like 5 or 6 times with Lady Mac for hours every time. And yeah. She still thinks she wants to, but she's afraid of driving, and you can't live in Columbus and not drive. And I would love to say I would drive her to work and drive her to school every day, but there's no way. You guys already know I'm stretched way too thin. There's no way. That's impossible. She's gonna have to learn to drive. I mean, it's the only way, I think, or learn to use our buses. That would be the other alternative, is learn to use the bus system, right? Yeah, Benny, I will try to casually get his Instagram tomorrow. Hey, Sumo, how's it going? Anyway. Anyway, thanks for taking care of my baby today. Do you have like an Instagram? Or maybe an e-bike? Maybe, yeah. Something. She would need something to... This is not a walkable city. You know what I mean? But if she can learn... We found out that the bus goes all the way out to where our new house is, which is awesome. So she could take the bus. But I'm already going to be driving one kid to school and then 2 kids next year. And then in 3 years, I'll be driving 3 kids to school every day. So and then I have to stream, I have to work, I have to take care of the house. There's a lot of stuff, you know, there's only so much I can do. But I was honest with her about it. I said, just so you know, like, if you do this, you're going to have to drive. Like, you're going to have to find a way to commute in some way. Drive, take the bus, whatever it takes. She can live with us, and we'll be happy to help her, like, finish school and stuff, you know? That's fine. Yeah. I'll cheer you on, thanks. You know what's funny, Benny? I'm allowed to bring a +1 when I visit the NICU, so if you're in town... Yeah, for sure. My wife also hates driving, Arden. I think in our entire marriage, my wife has driven me like 3 times total. And I think 2 of those times were because I had just had surgery. And I wasn't allowed to drive. Sweet Daddy Jones! What's going on, my dude? It's good to see you, buddy. No, Destinovas. I would like to introduce you, Destinovas, to my control issues. They never leave. My wife loves it, though. She's always like, I'm so glad you do the driving. It's so nice. And she's like laying back, putting her feet on the dashboard. Get comfy, babe. Yeah. To be fair, though, when Lady Mac drove me, I definitely was sitting in the passenger seat having a conversation in my head going, she doesn't get in accidents when I'm not around. Why would she get in one now? It's fine. Yeah, she drives too close to the curb, but this, a lot of people do. Like, I don't know. She's never been in an accident since we got together, just that once, but I was fine, chat. Ah, where are you going, Sweet Daddy Jones? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, Vorbara, same thing as some others, yeah. I'm not a fan of his driving, says Audrey. Only one of us has been in an accident since we've been together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, are you guys that couple from the hospital? Listen. Get it together. Please stop doing this. Chicago? You're going to Chicago for a System of a Down concert? That's one of the coolest messages I've ever seen in my chat. Like, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah, that's so cool. Well, I hope you have an absolutely epic time. Really, Angela, huh? Well, there you go. You're probably like my wife, Angela. She's present in every way possible when I'm driving, except for what the hell is happening around the car. I'm like, oh my God, that was so close. And she's like, what was? That car that almost hit us. She's just in space somewhere. Oh, that's nice, Kinamara. That the cop was there, not that you got in an accident. I've never seen them and we couldn't make the Toronto show. Well, that's going to be amazing, dude. I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you took the... Especially if you get jitters for flying. You just took the gusto and went, boom, tickets. Plane ticket. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Are you going with your wife? A friend? Alone? A knife? Wait, your face is literally going to the Toronto show? That's kind of amazing, yeah. Wait, you have your other concerts coming up already, Kinamara? Holy cow. Your wife and her BFF. Heck yeah, dude. Have a blast, man. That's going to be amazing. Oh, I hope it's good, your face. I hope it's a good one. You'll be going via car. Yeah. How long is the Chicago drive for you? Just a few hours, I would think. Yeah. That's all the drama I have from the NICU today, chat. I did have an awesome interaction with the nurse today because she was also listening to that conversation with Benny's future husband. And she looked over at me and she she made the face like, what the fuck? This is juicy. Not what the fuck is going on? This is bad. She looked at me like this, chat. She goes, I was like, yeah. And then she's so sweet. She comes over and she goes, do you want me to close the curtain for you so you can have some privacy? I was like, no, don't do that. This is good. I'm good. Me and Asher are having a great time. Oh my God, Kinamara, that's so funny. Like, well, enjoy your other seats. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Angela. Yeah. I'm not taking a picture of the nurse. Yeah. I love other people's drama. Yeah, no kidding. Free entertainment. Yeah. Really, your face. Well, I hope it's awesome, man. I hope so. Just bust out the popcorn. There you go. I love to fly, but I hate being in crowds. Yeah. Especially crowded airports, because you feel like so like confined, you know? I feel that. But it's going to be fine, dude. You've done it before. You'll do it again. It's going to be fine. You're going to rock it out, man. It's going to be totally worth it. Benny, you have way too many schemes for this. You know what's funny, Benny? I should just say something like, do you have kids? And just see what he says, right? Because nurses hear that question a lot. It's probably the question they hear the most, right? And just see what he says. And when he says, no, I'm single. Oh, that's too bad. Anyway, do you have like an Instagram? Oh, God, Angela, yeah. Anyway, chat, good news. Asher is doing fantastic. He took his whole bottle for mommy. She did the 2 o'clock care. I went to the 5 o'clock care, and he took his whole bottle for me. That's huge milestones that he drank 2 full bottles back to back. And I think he drank 6 out of 8 full bottles at his last 8 cares. So amazing. Oh, really, Richard? Yeah. I can see that. For sure. Yeah, goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh, also that nurse who made that face chat, it was her first day. At one point, she told the other nurse, she goes, I still can't get any of the supplies. Would you mind grabbing me some newborn diapers? And I go, is it your first day? She goes, yeah. And then she said she's a traveling nurse, which I still don't fully understand what that is. But apparently it's a nurse that bounces between hospitals for certain periods of time as needed. And she said she's worked in NICUs for 12 years, but it's just her first day in this one. It's like, huh. And then she said she was super old. She goes, I'm really old, so you may not remember this, and told me a story. And I definitely remembered it. And then I said, well, how old are you? And she was 2 years older than me. And I was like, yeah, you're so old. God. You're just fucking ancient. But what's funny is, then I told her how old I was, and she goes, oh, so you're old too? Yeah. Takes contracts at different hospitals. Okay. So basically they say a NICU or something, Dizzy has a shortage of nurses and says, we would like to hire you for like 3 months or something like that. And then they just bounce between like different spots as needed. That's super interesting to choose as a profession. Probably gives you good flexibility for like taking time off and stuff, but probably some instability about consistency of income. Yeah. That was good. She's so old, chat. I did find out something really funny about her, though. Her husband is 10 years older than her. I like that now, so Destinovas and the others that are trying to math me I have to not say numbers. Her husband's 10 years older than her, and his daughter is 10 years younger than she is. And I was like, oh, are you guys friends? And she's like, yeah, we're actually best friends. Otherwise, you're like the same age, so it makes sense. That'd be so weird, like to marry someone who already has a kid who's like somewhat close to your age. Sorry, Destinovas. Yeah. I've almost doxed myself like 20 times in the last month, so let's just maybe not do that tonight. I actually didn't take the bracelet off because it has information on it. I broke it off working around the house by accident. Yeah. Whoops. Whole bottle, Richard. Heck yeah. He also keeps gaining weight, which is really good news. He still has the nasal cannula on. He's at 0.3 liters for any other nurses out there, which is not very much. He's getting a very low flow of oxygen right now to help him and support him. So we're going to go to we were 0.3 today, 0.2 tomorrow, off the next day as the current trajectory, assuming everything goes smoothly. He's also still getting caffeine injections. They just take a Red Bull and like inject it directly into the baby. No, he's still getting caffeine injections, and they're going to stop those at the same time. If you don't know why they do that, it helps. Caffeine injections help babies breathe better. And it sounds weird, but it's just a thing that they do. I don't understand everything. I don't understand how when Lady Mac got steroid shots, the doctor said good for the baby too. Because giving a mother steroid shots while she's pregnant encourages lung development in their baby. Go figure, right? Gives them wings, yeah. Good for asthma too, yeah. So, what's funny is he's getting caffeine injections and I'm there holding him drinking an energy drink. I drink an energy drink every time I hold him now because you are not allowed to fall asleep while holding the baby. It's kind of a big deal. Like, they take it very seriously. I've literally seen them wake people up and like say, hey, you can't go to sleep. Because they don't want, if you drop a baby of that age, they might die. Like, not to be dramatic, but it's a super dangerous thing to do. Anyway, so I always have an energy drink because the room is super quiet and all the machines give like white noise and you're there in a recliner rocking chair holding your baby. It's very easy to get cozy. So I just like kill an energy drink every time I'm there, just so I'm very awake and not falling asleep. It's super easy to just be like, this is so comfy. Yeah. So very, very awake while I'm there. Good times. So that was my day, chat. How was your day? Did you guys have a good day? We didn't show the house today. I texted my real estate agent and said, hey, are we showing the house today? And he responded 0 times all day. And I told Lady Mac, do you think if I wasn't suggesting all of these open houses that he would even do them? She goes, no, probably not. So the relationship with our real estate agent continues to go awesome. Thank God we hired a 23-year-old to do this for us. Hooray. So he never replied and never said anything. She said, I wonder if he's been ignoring people who are trying to buy our house. And it's the first time I thought, God, I do wonder if he's doing that. Why, do you think he wouldn't do that too, would he? That's hurting his own income, right? God, I hope not. My goodness. Oh gosh, Kinamara, yeah. Is doing the opposite? Wait, what's the opposite? I mean, our previous real estate agent was like in her 50s, with like 2 kids and had been doing it for a long time. But remember what she did to us? She kept blowing us off and like being dismissive. And then when it was finally time to show houses, she said, go to the open houses in your town and look at them and see what you find. And yeah. Oh, goodness, Dizzy. All right, Dizzy, does Canada, do you have to sign a contract with your agent for a certain amount of time? Our contract with the young agent we're working with now, I actually had a conversation where we had a pretty rough conversation last week. I don't even know if did I tell you guys that I made him readjust the expiration of our contract? I don't know that I actually told you that. Our contract expires like September 15th or September 10th, somewhere around there. And when he was writing the sale of our house, he wrote contract extension until January. And I said, I would like you to align that contract with our agency agreement to also be September 10th. And he was like, he texted back like, I don't understand. And then I said, if things keep going the way they're going, I would like the dates to be aligned, because I was in a really fucking bad mood at the time. So then he calls me right away and he's like, what's going on? And I was like, well, our contract expires on the 10th, and I would like the sale of our house contract to also expire on the 10th, so they are aligned. And he goes, okay, I can definitely align them. And then he talked a little more, and then he goes, okay, I'll set them both for January expiration so we don't have any problems with overlap in the sale of the houses. And I said, no need. September 10th is fine, because your contract has a 30-day out where even if I switch agents for 30 days, you'll still get the commission. So you're protected. Because I know that contract like the back of my hand. I feel like they're used to people not reading the contract. Pretty sure he doesn't read the contract. Since he was like, oh, does it? Sure does. So anyway, I don't want to kill the relationship with him, because that definitely means we lose the other house, right? Because he negotiated the contract and the agreement. We would have to get a new agent to renegotiate a new contract, and the seller, I feel like, would be ready to bail at that point, right? What are the odds that they're going to take a new offer from a new agent and keep, you know what I mean? Like that probably torpedoes the entire deal, right? I mean, Raven, I would agree with you that he doesn't care. However, he has like $25,000 on the line. If he sells both houses, he's going to make over $25,000 in commissions at minimum. Depending on his contract, that's the minimum he'll make. So it'd be really silly of him to not care, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I can't imagine that he just doesn't care. Lady Mac said maybe he has another full-time job he's not telling us about. And that excuse probably makes the most sense. That he just is trying to do this on the side and doesn't want to admit that to us, because maybe we would be like not wanting him to be our agent. You know what I mean? Like, so maybe that's what it is. He just doesn't want to tell us that he works full-time at another place. Yeah. That's really nice, Richard. Heck yeah. Good for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe, Dizzy. I don't know. It's usually the other agent that shows our house, though. And I don't really have a good answer. Oh, no, Angela, yeah. Yeah, I can't piece it together. It's just a really frustrating thing. I don't want to have to be hounding him for answers. Like, hey, dude, is there a showing? Could you please respond and tell me if there's a showing? Could you stop fucking ignoring my texts? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be, like, super annoying. But yeah. I love that for you, Destinovas. I mean, if September 10th rolls around and our house isn't sold, the deadline for selling our house is September 15th. So we'll probably switch agents after that and start over. That's probably the plan right now. Yeah. Because I can't see a path forward with the way things have been going. You know what I mean? I can't imagine being a real estate agent and just ignoring my clients' texts for like days at a time while their house is for sale and they're in contract to buy one. Like, it just feels so like disrespectful, you know? Especially since he's a brand new agent just starting out who doesn't have a lot of clientele and is like doing like random open houses trying to find business, you know? It just seems so backwards, but maybe this is what happens when you work with somebody inexperienced, right? Yeah. So September 10th is really close, right? That's in 13 days. So if in 13 days our house hasn't sold, then we're going to have to back out of the sale anyways. And it's going to fucking suck. And we're going to be really sad and disappointed and heartbroken. But we'll definitely do this next time with a different agent. I don't think we would stick it out and try again. Not with how like gut-wrenching this process has been and how difficult it's been to squeeze the most minuscule of answer out of him. You know what I mean? I mean, you could be right, Kinamara, right? He's 23, 24 years old. He could be out with his friends and like having fun and doing stuff like that, and figures he doesn't have time for dealing with his clients. He is young and you just don't know. Yeah. But I mean, I've had to point out things in his contract multiple times to him, and I've had to point out things in the HOA to him because he didn't read the HOA documents. And I've had to walk him through like how we're going to do open houses, and like I've suggested all the open houses and I've been the one like setting up stuff. I'm not going to ask him for an open house this week, and I bet you he doesn't offer to do one. So, I mean, we also found the house, not him, that we've seen. He hasn't showed us a single house we didn't find on our own. So yeah, I don't know. Belf, it would require me to go to class for 2 straight weeks, which isn't a lot. But right now that would be hell because it's 8 hours a day of classes. But maybe when Lady Mac is feeling better and we're a little bit more stabilized, then maybe. I do think that's a thing I might explore. Like, I think about it all the time still, but it's 8 hours a day for 2 weeks. So 2 weeks of hell for Lady Mac to make it happen. So we'll probably only do it if her best friend is in town staying with us again. You know what I mean? So that she has a support system in place while I'm gone every day. 2 weeks isn't very long, though. That's pretty fast to get your real estate license, isn't it? Like, that's super fast. In the grand scheme of things, that's fast. Just when you have 3 kids and a newborn baby, that's really hard for one of you to not be there. Is he dizzy? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But we would like to find... I think the real estate agent I might contact if this doesn't work out is I met a lady who was like 65 years old. I think I told you about her when we met her. She was super nice, but she was like super old fashioned. She had on like a white dress with like a pearl necklace, like jet white. Can you have jet white hair? What are you, pure white hair? And but I mean, she was on it when she was showing me the house. I asked a few questions and she said, I have another house coming for sale in 3 days I think you should look at. And she said, give me your email address and I'll email you that house. I think I'll reach out to her. Like, she was like on it. And maybe I'll reach out and say, hey, would you like to be my real estate agent? You look like you've been doing this for 70 years. I'm sure you know a thing or two. Yeah, her hair was like that perfect Snow White. Yeah. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? But I mean, I still want this all to happen. We do still want to buy the other house. The plan right now is to not do a price drop between now and next week. And then next week, we're going to price drop our house again by a lot. And that's our last chance, right? That's our last attempt to sell our house. None of the houses in my neighborhood are currently selling. So I think our area has just slowed down as school has started. I'm not sure how many people shop for a house right when school is starting. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe people don't do that, especially since we're selling a house that's for a family, right? So maybe we're in like a dead period where at the end of August, beginning of September, people don't really do a lot of house shopping because they're doing back to school shopping, getting their kids ready to go and stuff like that. No, I'm not in an HOA, but the new house will be. Which we didn't want, but our agent didn't know it had an HOA, and the other agent lied about it and didn't put it on the listing. However, I've done a ton of research about the HOA, and they seem to be an HOA that doesn't give a shit about anything, which to me is awesome. Yeah, exactly, Angela. A lot of people don't want to move right as school is starting, even though we are about to do that. But it's just preschool. I think Jonah will be okay. He has his second day of school after Stream ends today, so he'll be going to school for the second time. Yeah. Oh gosh, Richard. Yeah, no, I don't want to move that far out into the country. That's a little bit too far out. I told Lady Mac about the parking lot nap today. You know what I don't know how to do? Black out my car. I don't know that I could sleep in a sunny car. Maybe I could try to park under a tree. I do have a visor for the windshield, so I could put that in. But I don't have a way to black out the whole thing. I'm not. What if they sell like a blackout kit for people who sleep in their car? You know, an eye mask would probably be the easiest solution. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't need. I've never been a person who's been able to wear one comfortably. But maybe I would get used to it if I kept trying. I do think while we live in this house, sleeping in the car while Jonah's in school is like the smartest thing I could do, as weird as it sounds, because it's 40 minutes of driving to get him to school and back. So I have to drive 20 minutes to drop him off, 20 minutes to get home. Twice. Or 20 minutes to get there, drop him off, sleep, then 20 minutes to get home. It's 80 minutes of driving per day. You know what I mean? It's a lot. I mean, it's fine. He's my son. He's got to go to school. Like, it's not a big deal, but that's a lot of driving. At the new house, his new preschool will be 7 minutes there and 7 minutes back. Which is much, much better. Yeah. They won't let him take the bus. Remember all that stuff I went through with them putting him through all those tests and like meeting with therapists and their psychologists, and then they denied him for an IEP? That denial was also a denial for busing. Yeah, good times. Hi, Bunny. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, isn't that crazy? They'll only bus the kids who have an IEP. Your dad, the hobo that sleeps in the car. They're all 3 years old, Barbara. They won't say that yet. Really, Angela? Okay. And maybe I will fall asleep some days. I'm going to be exhausted. Today, when I drive Jonah to school, I will be driving on 2 hours and 2.5 hours of sleep. I never drive dangerous, by the way. If I'm too drowsy, I wouldn't drive. It does mean I might be drinking coffee or an energy drink. But so I probably will be very tired, is what I mean to say. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, chat. Aw, that sucks, Bunny. Goodness gracious. Ugh. Ugh. At least the trash took itself out by you finding out. Goodness gracious. Oh, I can't get into the trunk. It's a minivan. There is no darkness in the trunk. It's just another row of seats. There's no escape. The minivan is just a giant cluster of light. Yeah. Also, I think when we move, I'm going to switch to sleeping in the morning, because I've been doing that a lot more lately and I like it better. There's a mental thing happening to me lately where, since I know I'm not going to go to sleep, I'm so much less stressed about it during the day. Usually I'm like, all right, I got to go to bed soon. I only have so much time to sleep. All right, I've only got 6 hours. Oh crap, I only have 4 hours. And now I'm just like, I'm not even fucking going to sleep. Who cares? And I kind of have like a blase, chill attitude about it now. Like, I'll be awake anyway, so I don't give a shit. And I think I want to keep that vibe of just being like, I'm going to be awake all day and that's okay. And I also could end stream early on nights that I'm exhausted versus starting streams late or canceling them. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be easier to be like, all right, chat, we've been live for 5 hours, but I'm really tired. I'm going to go to bed. And then go to sleep right after stream ends. Yeah, yeah, for sure, Angela. No, no, the goal would be to sleep 7 hours and sleep through the morning. Yeah. Oh gosh, Bunny. Some arguments are not worth having. Jesus Christ. Goodness, goodness. But I mean, whatever we do long term, I talk about this with Lady Mac a lot, and you guys have heard me talk about it a lot. If I want to be alive in 20 years, I need to stop sleeping 2 hours a day and 3 hours a day or 0 hours per day. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a sustainable health thing to do to my immune system, to my psychology. These are things that need to be fixed if I'm going to be a healthy present father. You know what I mean? I need to sleep 7 hours a night. So it's going to be a primary goal when we move to fix that problem once and for all. You know what I mean? I don't know what OSRS is. Just as an aside. But I'm glad you walked away from it. Not worth your energy. If someone's that deep into the weeds, it's not worth your energy. Oh, I think you've told me this many times. It's so many letters. Also, remember that guy I met at the NICU chat, the other dad who loves XCOM 2? He also said one of his favorite games was RuneScape. And I said, oh, I have a friend who plays old school RuneScape. And he goes, oh, I don't play that RuneScape. Which one do you play? Is there another one? Oh, he's playing RuneScape 3? Is that what it is? Or that's 3-player cringe. I haven't eaten dim sum before. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, and Kinamara, we've also seen, all of you have seen me do the 2 to 4 hour sleep thing while I'm sick, and then wonder why I'm sick for 4 weeks. As my immune system is like, please go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, so definitely problems that need solved. But also, you know what's nice about sleeping in the morning, chat? And this, Lady Mac has done this twice for me now. Lady Mac can save me from the kids and let me sleep. The same way I do for her sometimes when I run upstairs during stream and try to intercept a child so she can sleep. So like Gideon came into the room this morning when I was sleeping and sat next to me. And I went, babe? And she goes, I'm right here. Come on, Gideon. And she took him downstairs with her. And then I was able to keep sleeping. Whereas, you know, the other way around, I would have had no way. So, yeah. Oh, okay, Bunny, good. Well, I'm glad you're working towards things. Things that will help. Yeah, big hugs. Big juicy hugs, yeah. By eating leftovers that have been on the counter for a day or two and then act like a massive mystery when she's not feeling well. Pikachu face when you ate the pizza that's been on the stove for 3 days. I can't believe that made me sick. Yeah. No, that was not, that's walking. Stepping on a rake on purpose is not the same as stepping on one on accident. You didn't do that you didn't set yourself up. You didn't go to a Trump rally and be like, I can't believe they were transphobic. You know what I mean? You were there in good faith. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll go step on the rake then. Yeah. Oh gosh. My turn. But why am I sick though? That's like me. The other day, chat, this is like the last day Lady Mac's friend was here. You know, I've been dealing with a lot, chat, and one of my coping mechanisms has been to eat ice cream. And like for like 6 straight days, as soon as I left the hospital, I said, babe, let's get some ice cream. For the kids. Let's get the kids some ice cream. Why do you have that big ass sundae if it's for the kids? I'm gonna share. And her friend said, for lactose intolerant, he sure eats a lot of ice cream. Yeah, that's true. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, bunny. I can't believe my stomach hurts every day. Yeah, exactly, Audrey. Solidarity, right? What, am I going to let my kids eat ice cream alone? I don't think so. Oh, man. I also have some good news, bad news, chat. Guess we're going to go get ice cream. Good. Good. You're welcome. The Don't Say No mom who was going to pull their kid out of the daycare and is only going to bring them once a week because they don't want him to nap anymore. And she said he doesn't want to nap anymore. He's done napping now. And we're all like, sure he is. That's how that works. And so he was here today for his 1 day a week. And around 1 o'clock rolls around and she said, please don't put him down for his nap. I'll come pick him up. So now we have to delay everyone's nap in the daycare to wait for her. So we do it. But at 1:15, he goes, why am I not napping? I'm tired. No shit, kid. He's like, why didn't you get out my cot for nap? Where's my blanket? I was like, I didn't even know what to say. I was like, I'm sorry, your mom doesn't want you to nap, but I'm tired. Kid, you're gonna have to have a conversation with your mom. I know you're 3. And here's the best part, chat. His mom texts Lady Mac an hour later and goes, you won't believe this, but he fell asleep on the car ride home. You don't say. No, we definitely believe it. Yeah. What a shock. So mysterious. So she said, this is why I said good news, bad news. He's the hardest kid in the daycare. And 1 day a week was going to be great. But then the mom said, actually, maybe we'll start bringing him Wednesday and Friday if that's okay with you. And Lady Mac said yes. And she said, because it looks like he's going to nap anyway. You think? Yeah. The reason it's a good thing is we need the money, right? We're trying to make a living and things are going to be hard for the foreseeable future as we try to like rebuild the daycare, you know? Lady Mac took a week of maternity leave and lost 2 parents. That's really like really unexpected for us that happened. But this parent was going to drop down from 3 days to 1 day and now they're going to drop from 3 to 2. The other one that her and Lady Mac just had an honest conversation and the other mom didn't like Lady Mac's answers and tough shit, goodbye. Like, oh well. It sucks, but it is what it is, right? Basically, she said, do your sick days not count? And Lady Mac said, I've never used a sick day with you because you don't have set days every week. So usually what happens is Lady Mac will say, what days are you coming? And the mom won't tell her until like Monday morning. And Lady Mac said, hey, next week I'm off Thursday, Friday. So he has to come Monday to Wednesday. And then that mom didn't come at all that week. And I think she thinks Lady Mac should take sick days for that. I told Lady Mac, maybe next time we don't take moms like this. I don't know how we vet that. But maybe we don't go through. She also always pays 3-4 days late over and over and over again. And she's the one who's paid all the late fees and forgot her kid twice. So it's probably all for the better. Oh, God, Rizzy, yeah. That the 2 most difficult parents and kids are the ones we're losing is probably a good thing while Lady Mac is recovering and trying to, like, get her life to feel a little bit more normal again, right? Yeah, exactly, Bunny. Same vibe. One of the moms, you guys will love this. We have one mom who loves our daycare so much that she still brings her kid to daycare even though we can't do the hours for her. Basically, Lady Mac changed her hours to be 3:30 and that mom said, oh no, I can't do that. I work until 4:30. And she said, but can I still bring him Fridays? And Lady Mac said, okay, I'll stay open till 5 on Fridays so he can still come. So they have like a mother's agreement. I was going to say, anyway. And that mom said, I found him care for the next 6 weeks. I really don't want you to take care of him while you're in recovery. And then she said, but I did pay for the first 2 weeks. And then Lady Mac said, that's great. We're good. Basically, she's using all her days. Lady Mac's using all her days. Everybody's happy. And she said, also on Tuesday, do you mind if I stop by and drop you off dinner? And she brought us fucking fajitas that she just cooked, packed up, and brought over. And I was like, hell yeah. Home cooked food. And that day, let me tell you, we were both so tired and exhausted. And we got 2 kids, and like, she shows up with like fried up onions and peppers and chicken and spices and tortillas. And I was like, man, you're amazing. No, the moms whose kid goes to Mexico was the one who always pays late. That's the same one. Her and Lady Mac have always had a good relationship. She's just always been really wishy-washy. And she just won't fucking pay her bill on time. But she won't respond to any texts now, so I think she's just ghosting Lady Mac and moving on. But it's fine, right? We're about to move anyways. We were gonna have to restart the daycare anyways. We think we will only keep 1 kid of our current kids in the daycare. Lady Mac likes that mom I just told you about so much, though, that she's thinking about telling her, if you still are willing to make the drive on Fridays in the morning, I'll bring him home in the evening. Because when Lady Mac's done for the week and been in the daycare sitting there with kids all day, she actually likes to hop in the car and go somewhere anyways. So she said, maybe on Fridays, I'll just hop in the car with all the kids, take him home as a way to just like decompress. And then her and that mom can keep having a relationship. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bunny. But our other goal is to not have 6 moms next time. Right now we have 6 moms for 3 spots in the daycare. We would like to have just 3 moms, 3 spots. There's dads too, chat. I always just say moms because the dads never interact with Lady Mac. It's just moms kind of run the show, we've learned, in pretty much all relationships. So, like, none of the dads are the people who interact with Lady Mac on a daily basis. So, yeah. Oh, goodness. We just don't have one, Cappy. Maybe we will at the next house. 1 mom with 3 kids would also be fine. But that's hard to do because a lot of kids go to school when they're 5 and then don't need daycare anymore. So you'd have to have your kids, like, back to back to back. Like we did. Whoops. Yeah, that's true, Angela. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, Angela. Right now on Fridays, the daycare closes at 5. But if she's going to drive that kid home and it's like a 30-minute drive, she could close the daycare at 4:30 or 4 o'clock, get everybody loaded into the car, because all the other kids are gone by 3:30 still. So she could technically close early and just start her drive. You know what I mean? Oh, people with triplets, yeah. I mean, that would be like the most awesome thing to get in a daycare. If you got triplets, because it would be all of your slots filled by 1 parent, right? However, I feel like that parent would ask you for a discount. They're like, come on. It's like 3 for 1. But you'd have to say no, because you have to make your money, and you can't say no. Since there's 3, you get a discount. Nah, full price, sorry. Oh gosh, Kinamari, yeah. But we think we're gonna keep one of the kids. Because his mom, right now it's a 21-minute drive, and when we move, it'll be a 24-minute drive. We think she'll not change daycare providers for 3 minutes a day. 3 minutes each way, anyways. We think that will be fine. But all of the other parents were turning like 10-minute drives, 12-minute drives into 30, 40, 50-minute drives because we're moving really far away. It just so happens that the person who we're going to keep lives downtown. So almost no matter where we move, it was going to be the same. Oh, God, Dizzy, it would be. You're right. Yeah. Oh, gosh, Bunny. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We got to sell our house first. None of this matters if we can't sell our house in the next, 3 weeks. We have 3 weeks to sell the house. If we don't sell the house in 3 weeks, none of this matters. So, yeah. I'm usually really I like hopeful, but it just feels like it's not going to happen, man. There's been so many things that I feel like have been trying to stop us from doing this. Maybe the universe is trying to tell us something. I don't know, man. But it feels like at every turn, things are hard. Like, very hard. Getting the loan was hard. Getting the people to take our offer was hard. Getting a real estate agent to help us was hard. And now getting our house sold is hard. It's just every step has been, like, through 4 feet of mud. You know what I mean? They shouldn't have lead paint because the house was built in the 90s. But you never know. You never know. There is a fun thing in the description of the house. When you sell your house, you have to disclose any problem that you know that has been discovered. I'm sure people lie all the time, but you're supposed to tell the truth about everything. So like if your house has had lead before, you have to say, yes, it has had lead in the past. I mean, it has lead or has mold, and that has happened in the past and been remedied. And the people who were buying the house from, in their disclosure form, put, there is a crack in the foundation. And it said, it was there. It was discovered right after the house was built, and has had no issues or water intrusion since then. So, and you can tell there's no water intrusion in the house. It's really obvious. But it is funny to see crack in the foundation. Oh, is that all? Just a crack in the foundation? But a lot of houses have cracks in the foundation just from settling that are not dangerous. You know what I mean? Just gotta jam the crack sealer in there. Just keep pounding it in there. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Lead, mercury, and asbestos everywhere. Somehow in the 90s, a house was built with all of those things. Yeah. Goodness. Well, Chad, you want to play video games tonight? What do you think? What do you think, chat? I still feel pretty awake. I haven't yawned yet, have I? I think we're still safe. I do have 8 minutes to reach the hour-and-a-half yawn time, though. Getting close. You're probably right, Disney. It probably will. Yeah. God, I do hope we sell all of the things I've told you guys about the real estate agent being a pain. That a lot of that is just me like letting it out and like doing a little bit of soothing therapy of sharing it with you guys and letting you guys like be there with me. I still hope we sell our house and buy that house. You know, I still hope it all comes together, you know. But if it doesn't, we're doing a rip the Band-Aid off, start all over again thing. Like that's it. We're starting completely over. With a new real estate agent and everything. We need an agent who's on it and communicating with us and giving us feedback and stuff like that. We try to be nice and give a young kid a chance, and if it all falls through, that'll be lesson learned by us and by him. You know what I mean? And I think I'll give him feedback too if that happens. Like, hey, it's really hard when you're buying and selling a house and your real estate agent doesn't return texts and calls. Like, that fucking sucks. Like, we're supposed to be in this together, and you're so hard to contact. Which you shouldn't be when people are going to see our house and want to see our house. And yeah. So I don't think he has other clients right now. I'll tell you guys why. On Saturday, when he was doing the open house, I said, how are your other open houses going? And he said, you're the only people I'm doing open houses with. And I was like, oh. Maybe we are his only clients right now. So, Cherish, that's the way it be sometimes. That's the way it be. I got you, Bunny. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I still want it to happen. I hope it happens. We're going to know a lot about the trajectory of our life in the next 3 weeks. We still like that house so much that if our relationship with the real estate agent falls apart and we don't sell our house, I think we're going to leave our house on the market. And when it does sell, like after that, with a new agent, we're going to relist and start over. And if that house is still for sale, we're going to try to buy it again and tell them we got a new agent. Our house is already sold. We're ready to go. We'll do a fast close. I think that's what we're going to do if it all falls apart. So we'll see. But the new agent will have to sign a new contract with them, and they have to sell it. If they sell a house that our current agent has showed us, they must give them the commission if it hasn't been 30 days. Meaning that we will have to close after October 10th on the other house for the new agent to get the commission. That's a legality thing with the contract we signed. I'm sure a seasoned agent will understand how that works and it won't be a big deal, right? They'll be like, oh, no big deal. We'll close October 11th. I'm sure they'll understand how to deal with that, right? Hi, Actino. Good to see you. I have not tried Halls of Torment, no. I have been adding all kinds of games to my wish list this week because I'm kind of looking for something next. Have you spoken to any superior of the current agent? I haven't. I haven't undercut him yet. He does have an agent whose name is literally on the sign in my front yard, who I probably could email her and explain it to her. Like maybe she doesn't know how bad it's been going, but he is an associate agent to her because he's new. When you're new in real estate, you can't just become a full-fledged agent. You almost always start underneath somebody. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys this. Well, he responds, Rizzy, if I text him like 7 times. Just got to keep pounding that crack sealer in there. I guess I worry that if I undercut him and go to his senior agent and tell her what's happening, and say, hey, I'm trying to work with him. He's really hard to get a hold of. We only have a couple of weeks left. I just want to let you know that we need any support you can offer. My worry is that then he won't try to sell our house anymore. But maybe she will make sure that he does. Like maybe he can't do that because his boss now knows what's going on. But I mean, like today he said the guy, yesterday we were supposed to do a showing and they canceled. Then he said they're going to reschedule. So I texted him this morning at like 10:30 and said, hey, are we doing the reschedule today? Like, should we prepare the house? And he didn't respond all day. He still hasn't responded. He just never said anything. And I feel like that's a quick no is all we needed. Yeah, I guess I could email her with only 3 weeks to go and say, hey, he's super difficult to get a hold of, so I'm just reaching out to see if there's any support you could offer in helping us sell our house. If you have any advice, guidance for him or us, we'd be happy to hear it. I don't want to be the asshole here, but I feel like with the way he's behaving, he's already like being the asshole, right? I don't know. Yeah. That day that I told him I wanted him to readjust the dates, he responded to all my texts within minutes for like 5 days. He's just back to the old stuff again. But for 5 days after I told him that stuff and told him I thought things were going poorly between us, he started responding right away. I suppose, yeah, Benny, we could do something like that. I could, Rizzy. Because if I say to him, I do worry about what Benny's saying. If I say, hey, could you reach out to your boss and see if she has any help? He could say, okay, I did that. And I would have no idea if he did it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Bunny, yeah. Yeah. I think I've done that to a degree already, Bunny. Benny, because I did tell him I need you to start communicating better. And I also told him that, like, I want our contract to expire in 2 weeks if things don't improve. So I kind of have told him that already. And he's still not replying to texts again. Yeah, that's fair. Ain't got time to be nice. I mean, I feel like I have been very nice. We gave him an opportunity to do all of this. He got us this far. But I mean, we got us this far, right? We found the house. I suggested all of the negotiations. I'm the one who finally got them to take the contract by giving him ways to get the contract. You guys remember me going through all of this, talking about ideas with all of you of what I thought we should do? Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah. And I mean, she's a full-fledged agent for a living and runs her own firm. So, I mean, she's probably not going to like that this is happening. And she's probably going to want... She gets a piece of his commission because he's an associate agent. So if he doesn't sell, she doesn't get paid either. So it's also in her best interest to make sure we sell our house, right? So, yeah. Clock's ticking, that's true. We got 3 weeks. 3 weeks from... I don't know what day. It's September 15th is the last day we have to sell our house. So, what's that, 18 days from now? 17 days, something like that? Not even 3 weeks. Yeah. Hey, Knox, thanks for 2 years, baby. Oh my god, that face. Knox, thanks for 2 years. Wait, don't we have a 2-year message somewhere? Traversing the stars through time and space, you've completed 2 full cycles in this crazy place. You start the next chapter of your journey? Well, what better to do at the start of year 2 than to embrace the crazy with your very own crew. Get to recruiting, fam. Thank you very much for 2 years, baby. Appreciate it, Knox. Heck yeah. Are you saying the 15th is a Wednesday? Oh, no, the 15th is a Monday. Okay. You're saying today is a Wednesday. Ugh. This is what I mean about everything has to be so hard. I shouldn't have to send his boss a message, but you're right. I should just send her one and say, hey, like you said, I don't have to sound like I'm snitching. I could just say, hey, we would really appreciate any help or guidance you can give us. We only have, 2 weeks to go to sell our house. We would super appreciate it if you had any ideas for us, for your agent, to help us get the deal closed. Yeah, life altering, exactly. We're buying and selling a house and making a huge move with 3 young children. It's a big fucking deal, right? So, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Should I CC him? I mean, the dude just ignored my text all day when he was trying to schedule an appointment. Yeah, for sure, Arden, yeah. I like that. I would because I'm petty. I would not because I'm petty. Keep it on the DL, okay. No, for sure, Benny. We live in a big city where if I needed to choose a new agent, I can choose from thousands. Thousands. The list would be endless. So I don't worry about not being able to get an agent in the future. I mean, that's fair, Kinamara, yeah. Soon it'll be endless +1. That's right. I like how much you guys think I should be a real estate agent. Lady Mac feels the same way. She thinks I'll be really good at it. So I enjoy that you guys and Lady Mac are like in lockstep thinking I should also do this. Like, not full time. Like, I don't want to give up streaming or anything, but just as like a side project. And see how it goes, right? It doesn't have to be something that takes off right away because I already have a job. I already have a career, you know what I mean? But I mean, it does seem like something I would really enjoy, so. You're not wrong, Rizzy. He's gonna make like mid 20,000s, but their overall commission is over 30,000. That's a lot of money. Home inspection is really easy to get, Sweet Daddy Jones. If I do one, I'll do the other. That license is super easy to get. Alarmingly easy, honestly. No, stop that, Kinamara. Lady Mac's always been very supportive of my streaming. Plus, usually the things she gets to do in the subathons she loves. Are you gonna get, do I get to pie you in the face again? I still owe you guys that too, by the way. Shut up, buddy. So yeah, you guys are still indebted a pie to the face. The co-op stream would be cute because she could talk about like the baby and stuff. Is it Sweet Daddy Jones? Yeah. That's why Mike Holmes is there to save us, right? Probably not. You probably can't do it for the same property, Kinamara. I think you're correct. But I think you can do both as long as you don't cross the streams. But yeah, I think there would be a conflict of doing the same because you're encouraged to not find anything, right? Dizzy's got me covered. Thank you. Holmes by Holmes. The custom emote order I'm calling finished, though. The reason is I think I've added 3 emotes since then. And I think that covers it. And when a new one comes up that you guys really want, I'll get another one. But I think we're okay on that one. I feel like we have reached resolution with all the new ones we have since then. And I keep adding them as the community makes them with almost no resistance. I've pretty much added every emote that the community has created in the last 2 years. I'm gonna take a pie to the face. Well, almost, because some of them I didn't think you were serious. I added Mac Egg, okay? I fucking hate that emote. I made it tier 3 for a reason, but I did add it. But the rest of them, yes, I do still owe you all of those things. But life has been something, chat. But I still want to do all of them. Maybe some of those would be cool to do in the new house, right? That'd be neat to do some of them in the new house. If we can fucking sell ours. Oh, God. You know what I've been wondering, chat? Why is no one going to our open houses? It's a really hard thing to figure out. This is another thing. See, you're right. I need to just email his boss. He never updates the listing. So for the longest time, it had the original open house date listed on the listing instead of the current one. So it would say open house in the past on the listing, and I had to tell him like 3 times to change it. Not once, like 3 times. At one point, I even said he was doing an open house on Sunday, and he said, no one has come yet. And I responded, maybe it's because the open house says it's last week. And he's like, oh, I'll get that updated right away. It's too late. You're already doing it, man. Like, so that could also be a part of it. Now, there's big signs in front of the house that there's an open house, but that requires proximity, right? That people drive by and notice the sign. You know what I mean? All right, I'll email her after stream. There she is. I already have her email address because I've been emailed by her team many times. And all of our documents come from her because she's the senior agent. She has, you can Google review your real estate agent? Oh yeah, for sure, Dizzy. Yeah. Her Google reviews, it says she has 27 Google reviews. And she's 5.0 rated. Perfect 5-point rating. That could be purchased these days, though, can't it? I wouldn't be afraid of that key tomorrow. I don't even care. I have no fucks to give. Oh gosh, Arden, goodness. Good luck. Yeah, for sure, Sweet Daddy Jones. She has a website? What's her website look like? Does it look professional? Oh, it's not her website. It's the company website with her profile. Because she works for a huge real estate company. One of the biggest in the city. Oh, that's true. A bad review would be motivation, yeah. Remember, that got me $400 off the hotel. This is how I feel, Dizzy. A lot of streamers, really famous streamers, everyone knows their real name. So if eventually my real name is public, I think I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Lots and lots and lots of streamers, their name is known, right? So I understand like protecting yourself against doxing, which I do. I do that right now. But if it came to be, I think it would be okay. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. I could also probably talk to the county auditor about putting only her name on the list. Look at my penis! Putting her name on my penis. It's so aggressive. Dizzy, I believe they would say, please put that away, sir. Stop it, Nox, please. Thanks for the bits, Admiral Brocode. How are you, buddy? Thanks for the Gigantify, Nox. Here we are. Here we are, chat. But I was going to say, I could probably ask the county auditor if we can just put her name on the ownership for privacy reasons and see what they say. It's worth a shot, right? But I don't know. I like how big. I mean, do you guys think it would be dangerous for my real name to be public when so many high profile streamers' names are public? Hell, some people, their name is their name on Twitch, right? Their real name. You guys don't think it would be dangerous? Okay. So, I mean, if it comes to be, it comes to be, right? I could still keep it private and at least make it hard, right? I think it's because I like having a modicum of privacy. The only thing I don't share with all of you is my age and my name. You know pretty much everything else about me. Wait, you know way too much, really. I would say I share too many things on stream. Yeah, I could still make it hard to find, right? Like, now I still don't need to publicize it, right? Oh, shut up, Cappy. Yeah, that makes sense, I'm a broker, which I have. We're 9 years in, right? Yeah, it's Gnome Ack, yeah. I have a friend of mine who shares their real name on Twitch, but they revealed to me at TwitchCon that it's not their real name. So they made up a name and pretend it's their real name. And I was like, that's like next level, like big brain, right? They were like, that's actually not my name. I was like, oh my God, really? They were like, yeah. And then they told me their real name. So obviously like a demonstration of trust, but I thought that was pretty awesome. Yeah. I mean, people have found my address and stuff before and emailed it to me. It's happened before. But yeah, I don't think it's like a super dangerous, like some troll is going to come into chat and I'm going to shut them down and then they're going to find my house. You know what I mean? Also in my city, like a lot of the police forces know about like swatting and stuff like that. And I could make a call at the new place when we move into it to their police force too and tell them about like what I do just in case, right? Especially if I'm going to make my name public one day. Oh, that's true, Kinamara. Yeah, no, bro code. My name is actually John Smith. Good luck. Good luck finding me, chat. Yeah, it makes sense, Dizzy. Yeah. I mean, this is why I've worked with Gamertech in the past to close any loops that I have or any holes that I have. And I'm sure some of you have understand them too. There's also moments where some of you are smart enough and clever enough that you know that you can puzzle piece things together. Yeah, exactly, Actino, exactly. Goodness. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes having your name be public is a good thing when you're in this line of work too, right? For like recognition and notoriety and stuff. I don't think I'm big enough for that, but I do think sometimes that is helpful, right? Hands are doing good. No infections. Oh, God. Why are you still working with... Make your subordinates do everything, Admiral Brocode. Come on. Be a dick boss for 2 weeks and let your hands heal. Here's the thing, Cherish. My goal for the rest of my life is to never work in corporate again. I might have to, because at the end of the day, I will do whatever it takes to make sure my family has what it needs. But my goal is to never do that again. I'm so much happier now than I ever was working that job. I made so much more money doing that, but at a huge cost, right? And I don't want to be miserable for the money, you know what I mean? So, if streaming doesn't work out, I would like to start another business and do that business instead and try to make that work, right? Yeah, I think that having a real estate license or a building inspection license on the side would also be a good fallback plan if Twitch goes to hell for me, right? Yeah, especially since I'm going to be starting it part-time, so I could be building a little bit on the side in case things ever go poorly. That said, I mean, I've obviously been not doing my streaming career any favors lately by missing so much time. I know all of you understand because you're all my regulars, but I have certainly not been doing myself any favors lately. Twitch can be a fickle place, and I've never been the person who thinks that's a bad thing. It just is what it is. I understand, but I need to solidify my schedule and get things to be a little more stable. Appliance repair, that's a good one, yeah. Also, did you know, Admiral Brocode, in the United States, to be a handyman, you need no licenses. So you can offer handyman services and you need no licenses at all. Because you're just a handyman. You're not an electrician or a plumber. You're just kind of handy, you know? Like, what would you need licenses for? Not that kind, Gamertech. That probably pays better, though. Yeah, for sure, Kinamara, for sure. Yeah, build the connections, exactly. You sent me a DM about finding a handyman? Yeah, no, for sure, Gamertech, yeah. I did know that one, yes. I think we're okay right now, but yeah, something to pay attention to in the future. Well, Admiral Brocode, if you say you're an electrician, you have to be a certified licensed electrician. Same for plumbing, same for being a general contractor. But being Joe Schmo, the handyman, no license is required. People who hire you are hiring you at their own risk, though. because you're just a handyman. You know what I mean? You're not like a professional company with insurance and licenses and stuff like that. You're just Steve who knows how to fix things. So a little bit different. All right, chat, let's play some video games. I'm almost at exactly 69 viewers. It's time. It's time, chat. Here's the YouTube link. I am that right now, Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah. They're huge. Bro. I would be the greatest handyman ever. Yeah, you're like, no insurance? No licenses? Oh, I can fix anything. I have so much duct tape. You have no idea. You're like, don't worry. I saw this on Mythbusters. It's going to be fine. Oh, God, Rizzy. I know. I know. It's oozing out of me. Chat, I dropped the link to the YouTube in chat. Anybody wants to go over there and drop a lurk or a like, that would be super awesome. We're gonna keep chatting. I'm just playing Vampire Survivors, a really easy game to keep chatting along to. Thanks for talking to me, chat, and giving me ideas to throw my agent under the bus and ruin his life. Appreciate it, chat. Listen, Actino, expanding foam can fix almost any problem. I've learned. You don't need to know how much voltage there is, Admiral Broco. That's a myth. See? I'm a handyman. This is so funny. I've had people ask me questions before. They'll say, hey, do you know how to do X, Y, or Z in a house? And my answer will be yes, but only in my own house. Because some things I'm only comfortable doing in my own house and not for another person. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to take that risk that I make a mistake. I don't mind if I fuck up my house. It's my house. You know what I mean? I'll fix the damage if I cause it. But in someone else's house. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, your face. I don't think I'm being the bad guy with your suggestions. I just think that I wish we weren't here, if that makes sense. I don't think me emailing my agent's superior to say, hey, we really need to get this done, could you please assist where you are able to, is a dick move, given how he's behaved. I just wish we weren't here and I didn't have to do this. It's a stupid place to be in, right? We shouldn't be here. You know? But we are. Sometimes you have to accept the world as it is, not the way you want it to be, right? Yeah, I mean, Emerald Bro Code, I've done everything top to bottom in multiple houses now, so I get it. But sometimes I don't want to do something to someone's house that I'm a little uncomfy with, if that makes sense. I have 6,000 gold? Chat, we're rich! Holy crap. I want those two. A revive seems helpful. Didn't I unlock something new? Oh my god, it just fires one more projectile on all weapons? That's such a good power up. I don't have enough for it, though. I'm going to save up for that and buy that next. Oh my god, who are all these characters? Why were they not here yesterday? Oh my god, there's so many. Jesus Christ. There's so many. Yeah. Wait, where was Magnet? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, that is a really nice one. That is a really nice one. That makes sense. We did get a lot of achievements to end the stream last night. Poe has... I assume they're blacked out because I just haven't played them yet, right? Permanent 0.5 HP per second plus 50 max health starts with temporary area bonus. Temporary area bonus? Oh, it's because I have to buy them. That's why. They're not free. I do like Poe. That's a really nice build. I feel like I currently die too much, though. So I need to level up some stuff to unlock more stuff. Does anybody know when it says weapon cooldown is reduced by 5% every 10 levels? I assume that means level 10, level 20, and level 30, not level 1 being the first one. No, Poe is really strong. Garlic right away is so OP. Garlic is probably my favorite item in the game. Here, we'll play him right away. And look, he looks like me, chat. Oh my god, what is all this? The flowers seem to sing here, calling out to weary heroes. Is such an unspoiled place even real? Oh my god. The ancestral home of a fallen clan now overrun by yokai and oni. In this world where the sun doesn't shine, the night is victorious. Sure. Let's go die in the new stage, chat. Oh no, the garlic doesn't one-shot. Oh no. Oh my god, we haven't seen that bird yet, right? Bird. I need level 2 garlic. Ah! Oh god, I'm taking so much damage. Ah! You cannot walk through the trees, chat, I've learned. There we go. Oh crap, it wasn't enough. Still doesn't one shot. Ah, oh, dead. Okay, let's try that again. Oh crap, what is Quick Start just randomly gives you somebody? I did not realize how that worked. Okay. Now I know how Quick Start works. But I do want to play Poe still. Shut up, Benny. I'm just gonna run to the green arrow. Oh god, the forest is so dense. People run, chat! Oh crap, I'm not allowed to go that way. Oh dang it. We're fine. Peltsari, how we feeling? It's good to see you. Wait, how does pentagram work? It just kills everything? I assume the cooldown is like goofy long, right? Oh, it gets rid of loot too. Oh. Oh god, how do I get in this building? There we go. Hopefully that's gonna save me. What does that do? All right, let's try that again. I think this character and against the ghost isn't so good. Just because you need level 3 garlic to walk through them, right? I don't think I'm gonna go pentagram this time. I just have to be more patient, maybe. We all know that's a strong suit of mine, patience. Bird. I want the double bird build. I remember loving that back in the day. So we're gonna attempt to get that again. I like that we've played this game so long ago that I can actually say back in the day. Like another weapon is more helpful here. Before Asher the Basher was born. It's never going away. They both said it multiple times today. Asher the Basher is eternal. All right, we have both birds, chat. Did you really? It's what the kids would have wanted. Let's be honest, Dizzy. Good old Asher the Basher. Oh wait, level up the birds. Level up the birds. I know I want to level up garlic, but I want to get the bird evolution. Oh, garlic really good against bats. Makes sense because vampires, right? Ah! Garlic goes with heart, right? Yeah. Oh, it says it right there. I assume it says it once you've discovered it. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? His middle name is not actually the Basher, just for clarity. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire, chat. Let's go to that house now. Especially if there's always a magnet up there. Hey, Waylon, it's good to see you, buddy. How you feeling? I feel pretty good right now. I haven't yawned yet. That feels like progress. I don't want to kill that guy. I might die trying, though. The bounce back is just so rough. Gonna go to spinach and try to scale my damage as fast as I can. Got it. Gosh. I'm gonna die, chat. This is not looking good. Also, the magnet was back the other way and I didn't go get it. Which feels not smart. Basha the Basha. You're saying I have to say it with an accent? There we go. I was gonna say, that feels delayed. Oh my god. Those look dangerous. Things are not going well, chat. Okay, maybe I should do this stage when I have more unlocks, chat. Just a thought. I still want to play him, but let's go play another stage. Yeah. Let's take Grizzly's suggestion and go do library. Wait. He can walk right through him. Nice. Yeah. I'm getting a little bit overzealous. It's fine. I still kind of want to go birds. But I think I'm still going to do that. Or attempt anyways. Which way do I need to go for the unlock? Is it to the right or to the left? Does anybody remember? There's an item I'm supposed to go find, right? Yeah, that is super nice, Rizzy. I like it. Both ways have something. Okay. Is there anything that luck does besides giving you a fourth item? It does lots of stuff? Okay. I mean, the fourth item is super helpful, obviously. Oh my god, Dizzy, that sounds like it'd be miserable for me, but fun for you guys. Oh, I need the gold. This is for you, Rizzy. Are you ready? Glorious. Well, chat, we're getting there. Don't think I can one-shot those? Oh, I can. How about the green guys? Oh my god! I'm OP! I think I was gonna be able to walk through the green guys too. That's kind of amazing. We still haven't found second bird. Okay. I am slowly migrating to the right. But this is lovely. We still don't have second bird yet. Let's go get these guys. Yep, cannot one-shot zombies. Okay. The game will become slightly less fun now. Slightly. Ah! Well, that was helpful. I feel like, oh my gosh. Spinach plus garlic is really great, though. I feel like I have to let the bird do more work. But the bird attacks random, which is not awesome. Crap, I keep taking damage now. Oh, God. This is where things get bad, chat. Stop taking damage. I think I need another weapon, so I'm gonna take one. Oh, God. Chat, help! Please! Time to just run. Oh, God. Man, do I wish I had that regen. Uh-oh. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so things are going really well. This time I'm just gonna run until I find it. Oh, now you want to give me the other fucking bird? Fuck you, game. Game's like, were you looking for this? Huh? Huh? Were ya? There we go. Something else that hits things close by. Just beeline it, chat. Hopefully the item is worth it, right? Watch it be something shitty. Like, oh. All right, it's pretty far. Because I think we didn't see it last time either. But this time I'm at least giving myself a better shot. By running while I can still run through everybody. Alright, whatever this is, chat. Character earns 10% more gold coins. The duplicator seems good, but I want the 2 birds. I think the duplicator is probably like one of the best items in the game. Is there anything else to the right, or am I safe to start going left? Come on. All bird all the time now. If we see a bird, we take a bird, chat. Okay, so keep going right. Ooh. Oh no, we're still good. Whoa, what the F? Oh, what? I thought they were frozen. Dang. I guess they unfroze faster than I thought. I mean, they looked frozen. The only unlock I really have right now is the gold one. Getting lots of gold. Because I feel like it leads to the other unlocks happening faster. So, I mean, we don't have many, right? Our meta progression is barely touched at this point. I went luck this time because I want the 4 choices. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's helpful. This always feels like a weird way to play because you feel like you're just ignoring the whole game. You know what I've always wondered about Vampire Survivors? If you skip an area, like if I leave all those enemies behind, do they disappear? Or are they still back there? You know what I mean? They eventually disappear. Okay. Okay, we got to step 1. Now let's go get to the coffin again. And hopefully not die this time. The other bird is not here yet. Do not be distracted, chat. We must keep going. Chat, I forgot to tell you guys that when I walked into the NICU today, the new nurse who's working there said to me, "So I hear you're a streamer." I'm like, what? Who'd you hear that from? You been talking to my wife? She actually knew a little bit about it, even though she's super old, just like me, because one of her kids has been doing YouTube. He's super young, though. She was saying, she goes, he makes the silliest, goofiest videos and people watch them and I don't know why. And I was like, that pretty much sums up my whole career. Are these guys really this hard to fight? Like, jeez. Guess so, right? I mean, they appear to be protecting a boss tier item, right? So it makes sense, I guess. Maybe they're immortal? They're not immortal? Okay. Did you? I was forced to reset Vazel, so I'm right there with you. Unfortunately, the zombies make it so I can't really keep farming it now, or I'll die. I think I'm dead anyways. I don't think I've made enough board progress. Am I allowed to charge into the coffin? Is that a thing? I don't want to ignore it, but I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think I'm strong enough to kill the Guardian Jet. I'll have to go back when I'm stronger. Oh, God. Oh, God. God, taking the XP gain always feels really, really greedy. Like, feels like a good choice always, but it just feels greedy because you're not making, like, my damage is not going up, you know what I mean? That was a nice garlic increase, though. That immediately felt better. Oh, crap, it's her. She might kill me. Okay, good. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Yay, chicken! Where are the enemies? Does this feel weird? There should be enemies, right? I know, but there's no enemies left to the right. Oh, there they are. That just seemed weird. Damn, man. I think I'm gonna die pretty soon. One of those splody ladies is gonna get me. Keep taking the XP, Nomak. It's gonna be great. What could happen? Yay, chicken! We did it! Oh, I need that. Big time. Wait, does the magnet have a range? Because I feel like I should have gotten more than that. Oh, God. Oh, it was just so far away that it's still making its way to me, it looks like. I think I need to take another weapon for sure. Still have to save a spot for the bird. And man, would that regen item be helpful. Okay, this is probably my death. Run! Ah. At least I got a lot of gold that time. But I thought I got way more than that. I guess not a lot of gold. Huh. I wanted this, but I didn't get enough for it. Yeah. An extra projectile feels so good, though. But growth also feels really good. Getting more XP seems really awesome. Yeah. I guess you could refund. That is pretty nice. Yeah, that's why I took greed early, so I'd be able to afford stuff. But maybe it's more, you make more money being alive than you do with a bonus, you know? Yeah. Oh, nice, Arden. Good luck. Hmm. I can only buy 3 levels of that. I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I love that you can do that for free, by the way. That's really nice. Like, really, really nice. Yeah, I don't need silly things like power-ups, okay? All right, let's go back outside. I feel like I'm gonna like that more in the late game. That weapon. It always feels like a weird weapon because you gotta get a little lucky, right? Taking the stupid birds again. I want to just apologize ahead of time for those of you that are going to get back into this game because of me. It was not my intent to make you fall back down the rabbit hole. But also, I hope you have fun. Are you, Belf? You're welcome. The fireball yesterday led my damage by, like, in a landslide. So I'm gonna run it again. Ooh. Spinach and fireball evolution. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I wonder if I should purchase the DLC. When's the next Steam sale, chat? Love that. Just love having garlic in that moment. Just say, oh, a giant group of enemies. Get over here. Gonna stick with garlic early to carry me through the early game. Especially since I don't have the second bird yet anyways. End of September, okay. Suppose we could get lucky and they could just have a random sale, right? Is the game still being actively developed? I think I asked that the other day, but I missed the answer. There's the yawn. 2.5 hours, Benny. If that was my first one, I may have missed my first one, knowing me. You were right, though. I started playing the game and then it happened. Ow! Damn it. I should just go look for chicken, I guess. I always feel like armor is a trap item. Yeah, very, very squishy. Poe, remember, also has, like, some of the lowest health in the game, right? My garlic is leveled up like crazy, though. Still not enough, though. I need some chicken, chat. Where's the chicken? Or the regen skill would also be greatly appreciated. If you don't have the regen skill, is your regen 0? To start with, yes, okay. Oh, don't trap yourself. Yeah, that's close. There's a piece of chicken out there. If I can get out. Oh. Come on. My damage is starting to feel not very good. As you can tell. As no one is dying. Make them walk through it. Yeah, I feel like no one is dying. Come on. Yay, chicken! I mean, my garlic feels really high level, right? This is a lot of enemies. Oh, God. Well, that went well. Oh God, I'm still steeping this tea. The tea bag had sunk to the bottom and I didn't notice. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna be bitter as fuck. Oh gosh. Whoops. Hey, doing good, Alan. How are you, buddy? I might be a little late on that one. Hope you're still out there hanging out, Alan. It's good to see you, man. A professional? At what, Admiral Brocode? It's actually delicious. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, man, Tree! No, Tree! Why did you betray me? Defeated by Tree, chat. I blame Admiral Brocode for that. He knows what he did. remember the Bible having a sick evolution. Besides, chat, you know me and all my good biblical boy names. It's true. Sometimes you just gotta listen, bunny. Was it? Yeah. I feel like the Bible is really crappy early, but it gets better late. That's not a Revelations joke. that Old Testament just not that great, Phil, but that New Testament slaps. Oh god. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Give me that money. I mean, clearly not bunny. I did found the Bible treasure though. So we've got that. More. All right, we got spinach online, chat. Aren't you supposed to find something on this map too? I feel like, however true that may be, Kinamara, that's definitely not how it's practiced. Yum. Yum. I'm gonna go for luck here. Just for some RNG smoothing, hopefully. It's Christian Popeye, yeah. He's gonna turn olive oil into wine. That joke is so old. Oh no, Belf. That is a tough choice. Continue playing RuneScape or be responsible employee. I'm not going to recommend the being responsible employee thing at this point. Remember when I said I never want to go back to corporate, Belf? I meant it. Wait, are you playing old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3? Chat has recently taught me that one of those is not worth your time. Wait, what's OSRS stand for? I'm kidding, chat, I'm kidding. I'm totally gonna remember this time. What's up, jerks? We did it! I now have regen. Ah, it's a work thing, okay. I've also never played RuneScape, Benny. We can sit in our little corner together and talk about how we've never played it. Well, that was fucking close. I know I'm the 1 HP haver now. I have become the problem, chat. Chicken! Chat, you guys would love that Gideon has learned a new phrase. And when he says it, it's so cute every time. So he'll like find a toy in the room and he'll pick it up and go, "My car! It was here the whole time!" Like, yeah. And what? Were you looking for it? I would just say it for like no reason, even if he wasn't looking for something. The whole time. Well, yeah. The whole time, bud. God, these tanky zombies are the worst. Ugh. Why are they so tanky, chat? This is ridiculous. I know, it's nuts. What the F? But my damage shouldn't be that bad, right? Look at this nonsense. Okay. I'm buying the extra projectile because I like that upgrade. And then I'm going to play a character who doesn't use projectiles. I'm definitely not going to min-max gamer tech. I'm definitely going to be one of those people who just buys what looks fun. Like, for sure. Well, that's definitely what I'm going to be doing. Double projectile goes brr. Isn't there someone who already has a double projectile? Does that mean he starts with 3 now? So now the bird has an extra projectile, and so does the garlic water. That's nice. And my wrist is hurting. Maybe because I haven't been streaming enough, my gamer fatigue is not... my gamer stamina is lacking. These bats have been the death of me. Stop it. I know, I gotta rebuild. I definitely want to upgrade garlic because it's not good enough right now. I also really want all the XP upgrades, and I'm starting to think I covet them more than the gold upgrades. So I might redo my build after this. See, the gold... See, I could get more gold coins. That feels hyper greedy. It feels like a good thing to do when you're trying to get your unlocks, though, but I feel like a lot of the decisions I'm making are, like, not helping me be stronger. I didn't even think about it. I see crown, I take crown, chat. Okay, we have a lot of AoE on the board right now. Give me your gold coins. Come on. I think I take the regen so I can level up garlic eventually. The bats are so helpful. They're basically on my team. You know, I never really considered playing this on controller. I bet it's not so bad, though. Come on. I gotta stop taking 1 billion damage, too. That would probably be helpful. Come on. Die already! Thank you! Jesus! Aw, Dizzy, enjoy your new playthrough. I hope it's super fun. That's awesome. Garlic also, I feel like, makes me a careless player. Like, I feel like sometimes it makes me a little too overconfident. Like, yeah, I can just walk through that pot of enemies. It'll be fine. Shut up, Elf. I've had a long week. No calling me out. No, chat. Stop it. Whose side are you on, chat? All right. Give me all of your XP. I need it. I also can only take one more upgrade. I feel like I did not plan my items very well. Oh, God. Well, that fucking sucked. Chicken! Hello, praying mantis. Please don't murder me. Yay, more tanky witches that I can't kill. Hooray. Wait, are they witches or are they zombies? Both? Feel more like zombies. Somebody said witches earlier, but Ouch. When I'm fighting these groups, my damage feels horrible. Ow! Trying to move him away from his friends. Oh, that worked out. Can't believe how good that oversteep T is. I thought that was gonna be so awful. All right, 200 gold, chat. We did it. A magnet would probably be nice at this point. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Dang it. And the problem is the bats push the enemies into you. Oh my god. Wow. I've been really lucky with items. My garlic is getting to be pretty high level at least, which I feel like is promising. I gotta stop taking random damage for no reason. Maybe I am a careless player. Probably should have saved that for a more dangerous time. Maybe. To be fair, I don't really remember what all the things do. Man, how does that not level me? I thought that was going to be an insta level. I guess we're kind of feeling the meta progression a little bit, right? I don't want to get trapped. Okay. Triple! Now we're talking, chat. Well, 800 gold is probably the most important part of that. Damage still feeling really, really weak. Oh no. Ah, so much better. Could you stop calling me a stinky old man for 5 seconds? See, you got me killed. By bullying me. No bully, chat. God. Hi, Derpy. How are you? It's good to see you. I only ended up with 1,800 gold. It seemed like I was going to get so much. But now that feels like so little. Damn, the base garlic is also super nice. This is what I need, though, because of carelessness. Not to be confused with hopelessness. Still can't afford them all. It's nonsense, chat. Let's go with more XP, maybe? No. I just can't. If I can't buy all the stuff, I feel like I shouldn't have this, right? I feel like I shouldn't do anything except keep taking that. But since I keep dying, maybe I don't take this, right? Maybe I take, like, some armor. And maybe some recovery. Yeah. A little bit of move speed. A little bit of magnet. There, that feels at least a little bit more well-rounded. And I'm gonna go back to the library. Oh, crap. But, Bunny, that's how this character works. It's what he does. I'm gonna go whip because I feel like it gets along better with garlic. You can't see where he's going. He's very old, yeah. He's a snowman, okay? I know, but walking into them feels way more fun. I'm just saying. All right, I added armor and then I took armor, so tanky old man is online. I know, Bunny, I know. It's okay, Bunny. We have a countdown going on in our house for such activities. I'll be here before you know it, chat. You would not believe the inappropriate things my wife has said to me. My good Christian wife. Is she Christian? She sure says "oh God" a lot, so I just assume. Where do I convert to that Christianity? I know, right? Bunny, I don't know why, but I took that so inappropriate. That's gonna be Lady Mac in 6 weeks. I, Thank you for the Gigantify. Yeah, good times. Oh gosh. It's funny because my wife is very shy and reserved, and she pretty much has been our entire marriage. But the longer she goes without sustenance, the more she wants it. It's like a ticking time bomb. And the less reserved she becomes. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, crap. Okay, no more walking through things. We're talking about food, right? Of a sort. The armor felt really good there. I took very little damage there. Give her pizza? I did. I gave her a big sausage pizza. Yeah. She was hungry. I did. Oh my god, we take so little damage now. This is gonna ruin my ability to be safe. Crafty Crafton, thanks for 54 months. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you today. I don't have this yet, do I? I need it. Pretty much, Kinemar, yeah. It's time to be a huge idiot and just like stand in place. It is nice to not just evaporate when somebody touches me, though. Oh my god, Bunny. When did she make that? That's kind of amazing. Also, I enjoy that last time Mop Garden was in our chat, or not last time, but the time before, she was perplexed as to why we think, or you guys think, that she's not inappropriate. And if she's like, what do you mean? I'm so inappropriate. And then I was like, well, maybe my community is just that much more inappropriate. Maybe that's just how inappropriate you guys are. The cute bunny emotes make you think innocence, yeah? All right, what is this? Reduce weapon cooldowns by 8%. Sure. More garlic. All garlic all the time, chat. More regen plus more armor should be good for longevity, hopefully. So when I make mistakes like that, I don't just get evaporated. Okay, garlic level 7. Wait, how many levels are there, chat? Crafton, do you play or have you played Vampire Survivors? I'm down to look, Bunny. I'm always up for a little hide and seek. get another axe cooking. A lot of you are apparently picking the game up because of me. Sorry, chat. Enjoy your returns to Vampire Survivors. I don't even know what compelled me to play it again. It was like a random choice the other day on stream. Like, oh, let's try this again, chat. It's been 74 years. All right, I guess I should move right a little more aggressively to try to find the loot. Gimme. You know, there's something about those games, Derpy, that doesn't scratch the same itch for some reason. I'm not really sure what it is. Maybe this one has more simplicity, and I like the more simplicity and the less complexity. Yeah, you're kind of saying the same thing. Maybe it's because I like the turn your brain off feeling that this gives you. I feel like I'm passing up a lot of stuff. So hopefully I find a magnet. Hi, Frequency. How are you? Chad, I feel like you've reached your quota for how many times you can call me an old-ass man in one night. Did you? Yeah. Oh, Fuckyo, Derpy. Oh, we got us a thick boy. Oh, Bunny, are you blaming me now? I'm the manifester of my own problems. I can't even argue it. Oh my god, just die. There we go. No fear, chat. Back and forth we go. Let's go. Oh, chat, it's getting girthy. I need damage. I don't want to take another defensive skill there. Am I this strong now? I am this strong now! Yay! What's up, jerks? We can run right through him, chat. As Giddy would say, the whole time? I can do this the whole time? Oh, crap. Oh, thank goodness. Those ladies gotta stay off me. I feel like I haven't seen a bird upgrade in 74 years. Okay, those guys are not easy for me to kill. Wait, is that a boss character? That might be a boss character. Suppose I should start improving weapons I actually have. Come on. This is like a weird, like, we're fighting like bushes. Little late for trimming the birds, isn't it? Ouch. That hurts. That hurts a whole bunch, chat. I think spinach is a great take there, because it's all of my weapons get the bonus now, and I have a bunch of them. Shut up. Steals hearts. I don't really know what that means. It steals hearts. Oh, so it just becomes vampiric. Not like all the enemies are gonna fall in love with me. Is that... I almost thought that was a Goobers emote at first. All right. We're certainly doing damage, right? Certainly. I feel like I should make my way left, though, and look for upgrades, though. And maybe a magnet would be good. Come on. That bat is so tanky. There we go. I think that almost every day, Bunny. Like, man, did she fuck up? Let's go look for more cool stuff. See, I'm so tanky that I'm so reckless now. Just plow through the enemies, chat. It's fine. Oh, but didn't it say that I do more damage while I'm healing now, though? So I really should be trying to take damage. If I understand that right. Come on. If I understand this right, I do more damage while taking damage. Oh, there we go. God, every chest has only been a one-way chest. I mean, still an upgrade and still some gold, but feels kind of a bummer to get no triples or anything. No fear, chat. Okay, a little bit of fear, chat. Like, this is where things are gonna get really, really spicy. That Rune Tracer is super leveled up now, at least. Look at all that XP. Oh no, I don't want any of these. Oh, this blocks me from getting the bird. Dang it. Dang it. Oh well, I could go for the fireball upgrade even though I just got it. Yeah, I do need to buy some skips. Yeah. And also, man, could we use a magnet? A triple! We did it! Doom. All right. 650 gold, 2. Let's go, chat. That's 2,000 gold this run already. Didn't really need that, I guess. What are the fireworks from? Is that an evolution that I don't realize that I have now? Hey, Marius, how's it going? Ah, look at all this XP. That's just silly. Okay. I should be able to swing a bunch of upgrades here, yeah. Is there any way to get another slot beyond the initial 6 for another weapon, or is that not possible? Is it just in the upgrades, or is it an item you find? Ugh. It's okay to spoil, by the way, if you want to tell me how. Because I probably unlocked it in the past in the previous file. Oof. Oh, get away from me. Oh crap, that was a lot of damage. Ah, crap. Ah, that's a lot of loot. Crazy how it's not leveling me up. It seems like so much. Oh, can it? I really wanted to go 2 birds this run. I just got forced into another item. I'm gonna make my way left a little bit. Let's see what we can find. Because maybe I'm missing something that I can go get that would help. The coffin is unfortunately the other direction. So I don't know that I'm going to be able to make my way all the way back over there. At least not this run. Yeah, that was actually great damage there. That felt really good. All right, there's the boss. Stand here, chat. You don't have to move. New strategy online, not moving. Or as some of you like to call it, Saturday. Come on. Come on. Oh crap, that was a lot of damage. Jesus. I can't see. Chad, I don't know what's happening. Dear God. There's too much running raining down on my face. Is this what it's like to get bits in real life? Feels timely to take this here, given that I'm currently hurting. A magnet! I'm trying to keep taking damage. I suppose I also need the regen though, because I don't want to accidentally throw. This is already looking like a build that won't win late. I mean, we'll see, right? Yeesh. Come on. I feel like I need those fireballs, probably. Dun dun dun. Tome does more DPS. What do you, tome meaning like this? The cooldown one? I could see that. Because I have all these different items that need to be able to shoot or they can't do anything, right? Okay, nothing here. Come on. Crap. Stop it. Leave me alone, ladies. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, God. Thank God for that armor I took, huh? Because my goodness. Things are looking really, really shaky. Ah. Oh, 23 minutes, chat. No, I see the arrow. I just couldn't go back to the right because there's a wall of enemies. It kind of got me killed trying to go back for it. I wonder if I would have had the other bird, if I would have actually gotten further, you know what I mean? We got a lot of achievements there, though. Soul Eater did so much damage. It's also the weapon I had the longest, though, because it's... Yeah. You have to add that to garlic, right? What's no future? Is that Rune Tracer? It evolves the Rune Tracer. I'm not sure which item it combined with. So whichever of these was the Rune Chaser's best friend, I guess. All right, we got 4,300 gold now. That's super awesome. Wait, can you see all the combos all the time? Like, is that how that works? We had our third boy. He was born like 17 or so days ago now. There, now my recovery's a lot better when I'm getting destroyed. Maybe I should try someone else now. Oh, I spent all my money, though. So maybe not. Yeah, he's the one. He gets an extra projectile, and I had unlocked it, but I guess I canceled that unlock, though. I think I'm gonna do Imelda. Oh, the yawns are hitting me now, chat. No, lots of complications again. But we're on the other side of most of them now. He was 6 weeks early. So Lady Mac had to spend 5 days in the hospital. She's still going through it because she got stomach flu a week later. Lucky her. And baby will be in the NICU, the neonatal intensive care unit for 4 to 6 weeks. But of those 4 to 6 weeks, chat, we've already done 2.5 weeks. So not bad. And he's making lots of good progress now. Getting stronger and stronger every day. Yeah. All right, chat. Short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. And we will continue our journey in the brand new, freshly released Vampire Survivors. We are trend setting on Twitch. If you see other people playing this, know it was because of my stream. And I'll be right back. Chat, when I got up, I thought of the perfect solution to all of my problems. Are you ready? First off, thank you for your patience. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna become a just sleeping streamer. I'd watch. Crafton's like, if he passes gas tonight, I'll gift 5 subs. Oh gosh. What is hyper? Is it just I want to go fast? More gold and luck and harder. But I kind of want more gold right now anyways, right? How hard could it be? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Good baby. Okay, so what you're saying is I can no longer die because I'm too fast. Oh, early crown, that's so juicy. They're not this fast though, Crafton. Look at me. I'll never be able to play regular mode again after this. Like, oh my god, game is so slow. Magic wand, though, I feel like is not a good it's gonna carry us item. Come on. Taking the regen was a good choice because I'm such a reckless player. I feel like taking the armor and the regen lets me continue to be that. Is it, what do you evolve it with, Marius? Do you remember? But you guys said I can see it somewhere? The tome. Wait, doesn't this stage offer tome for free? Excuse me. Just face tank it all, chat. It's fine. It's working! Kinda. Armor and health regen, chat. Easy peasy. Where's the books? Gotta be here somewhere, chat. We're fine. There's nothing to worry about. Well, at least I fire a lot of wand shots now. Where the hell is it? It must be obviously so much further than I think it is. Wait, maybe those books aren't always there. Nope, there it is. Found it, chat. I should probably have taken garlic. Meh. I'm out of here. I'm out, chat. Dang it, I thought maybe I could sneak that in. Oh, crap. Listen, I'm just here for the money, Kinamara, okay? And I mean that in game, not on Twitch. Okay? Before you start clipping shit. There's another book. Oh, those wands are gonna be firing now. Nah, I don't think so. If it was only the money, I would do another profession. It's definitely more than that. Dang it. I need some AoE. Like, this ain't gonna do it, chat. Oh, nice. It's the same guy. You know, I have to take Jonah to school in the morning for his second day of school. And Lady Mac offered to take him by herself. And now I'm thinking maybe I should take her up on that. Then I could sleep longer in the morning. Because my niece is staying with us right now and she can watch the baby, or Giddy, I mean, in the morning. Back to running through people, I guess. Seems to be working out, though. I'm not sure if I have anything else to find, if I'm honest. Like, maybe I have it all? There's no way. Right? There's no way that I have all of it. Come on. I just feel like I should be anticipating that there might be some stuff on the bottom and the middle, and I should pay enough attention to not miss those things. Things are going great. They're going great, chat. Ah! Stuck! Seems like up, down seems to be a decent pattern. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. This is certainly not the way to get XP. I'm pretty much fully dependent on finding a magnet at this point. So hopefully we find one. Crap, I just want to find the next unlock. Oh, crap. Okay, I do have to give the regen some time to kick in. This is where my eyes start to get tired, chat. Ooh, I kind of like projectile speed when I'm doing wand. It's not looking good. Not looking good, chat. Thank God we took that armor upgrade, huh? It's fine, chat. Ugh. I am face tanking a ton. The fact that I'm able to, though, is kind of a testament to those upgrades. Oh no! Lovely. Allow me to continue to be the idiot that I am, please. Thank you, game. And we haven't seen anything extra load in a long time. So I'm wondering if I have everything to the left. Or is the stage just that ridiculously gigantic? Sorry, Derpy. It happens. It's not like I made that quote. I've never added a quote. Oh, crap. I'm essentially turning myself into a machine gun. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god, Derpy. That's so meta. Well, I'm kind of like in for a penny in for a pound now. Oh crap. Should probably start trying to survive a little bit. Oh crap. Oh crap. Dang it, not chicken. So it looks like to the left you can only get the 2 books and then that's it. Looks like it dries up after that. Regen! Okay. So that didn't work out, but it was fun to go really fast. It kind of turned into that, Derpy. I feel like going fast with Poe would be even better, right? Do I have the map unlocked yet? Which one? I got the milk factory unlocked, the flower stage unlocked, and the special stage unlocked. It's the inlaid library. I'm gonna play regular this time. Maybe. Maybe not. Nah, we'll just play regular. It's fine. Ah! No murdering. Ouch. Face. Ooh. Another chance at birds, maybe? God, my ability to take damage is really, really consistent. Yeah, if I press escape, it does show me all the unlocks. So at least it's not a secret. Man, that regen is so good. The regen upgrade really changes the game. All right, what's up, jerks? We got garlic now. Another projectile, jeez. Alright, let's get all of the XP. Now we need to find the other bird. I feel like I need to leave 2 spots open as long as I can in case the game is crappy again about it, right? Like if the game feeds me an item I don't want, it'd be nice to have 2 slots to absorb it, you know? Instead of 1. Spinach feels really good there. Garlic is so lovely in the library. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully the game offers me the other bird. Still at the mercy of the RNG a little bit. Okay. More XP for sure. I feel like the knives are good when you need to carve a path. Right, like when you're in trouble and you need to get out of trouble. The knives always feel really good for that. Probably that, so I can level up garlic eventually. Dang it. Oh, there we go. We did it. Every bit of gold helps, chat. I'll take the tome too, so maybe we can evolve the wand. We're so tanky that they don't really hurt us, even running right through them. I want the bird. If I want the bird, then I should not take another weapon until I'm forced to. I do feel like Vampire Survivor is one of those games where when you force a build, you're probably gonna die. You know? Like forcing a build, probably not the best choice. Also, isn't that the mask that makes me gain more gold? I don't really want that. The armor's cute there, but I feel like I want to keep taking damage. It's kind of nice, Kinemari. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, for sure, Vazzy. That's pretty neat. Uh-oh. 2 birds, chat. Now we just need to level them. Do you guys think the bird evolution is a powerful evolution? Yeah. I remember it being really good. I just want to see, what does knife turn into? Knife plus bracer, okay. Yeah, but I feel like in some ways this character's a projectile build. Oh, the Bibles, are they considered projectiles? I suppose they are, aren't they? Yeah, so that's kind of, I guess it does work with this build then. Yeah, I don't have the duplicator. I actually unlearned it, I think. I can actually shoot through it this time. Well, that's awesome. Wow. Slow and steady, chat. Hopefully whatever's in the box is awesome. We got enemies now, so I'm gonna have to actually protect myself a little bit. Come on. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Turns out in Vampire Survivors, you can't tell the enemies to just leave you alone. Turns out. Crap. I gotta stop tanking with my face. Seems like a good call. Oh, crap. Oh, did he die that fast? $287 gold, another wand upgrade. Still have such a long way to go. Come on. Slow and steady, chat. Oh, nice. Thank you, Gennaro Belpasse, but the vampire is in another coffin. Oh, fuck you. Okay, no, she's right there. Okay. I thought I got debated and didn't get the unlock. But we got it, chat. We're safe. Because I feel like I'm gonna start having a lot of enemies. I went for the garlic upgrade there. Oh crap. Look at all those projectiles, Jesus. Woo! Well, we feel strong, but I have felt strong many, many times. So we'll see. All right, let's start make sure we're not passing up any more birds. We want the upgrade. Let's actually work towards it. Well, when it's actually offered, I guess. Crap, does a lot of damage. You gotta be a little bit focused here for a second. Come on. I'm just gonna take the bracer there. I want to go fast. Okay. I will say our ability to carve a path through the enemy is immaculate, right? And our single target damage is also really strong. Assuming I remember where it is, Vogel. That appears to be an evolution. A good evolution, too. I have a machine gun, chat! Oh my god, it's amazing. We're machine gunning now, chat. Yeah, that does feel really juicy. Was that a different playthrough? No, there it is. So technically you can do that with the other upgrade too, since you can also get offered the tome if you want to do both. If you want to get both items for free, then that is as a free item slot. That's kind of neat. Machine gun for you, Bat. Bye-bye, miss you, mean it. Can you? Well, that's pretty nice. So that eventually you're just sitting there with like 20 passives all stacked up on top of each other. Okay, I love the knife upgrade a lot. I didn't think I was gonna like it this much, but it's super nice. Add another knife to it. Pile it on, chat. This is like Gamba, chat, but without the actual Gamba. So it's like being a kick streamer pretending to lose all your money. We can throw shade at Kick whenever we want, right? I believe that's the luxury of being a streamer on Twitch. Don't especially need that, but I guess I'll just use it as a chance to gather up more loot. Yeah. All the way up until the point, Vasil, that I take a sponsorship from, like, some gambling website. We are machine gunning like crazy now. Like, sheesh. It appears I do not have the wand upgrade yet. don't know why I thought I would have it already. It is. I always just assume I'll eventually find a magnet, you know? I'm like, I'll get to it. You know what I mean? I'll pick all those gems up later. All right, we got a couple of bird upgrades there, which feels really good. Yeesh. The knife upgrade lets you just carve a path wherever you need it. And the XP also has to feel so much better when you have that upgrade too. Yeah, exactly, like parting the Red Sea. I mean, this is a ton of XP though. We're just swimming in it. Our ability to kill bosses is really, really good. They don't really stand a chance, right? That's not really our worry with this build. That is my wand evolution. It also fires with no delay now? Oh my god! Now that is a pair of upgrades. Like, jeez. Wand and knives firing without delay. That's crazy. Yeah, we have become machine gun, haven't we? Oof. More. More. Oh my god. Dang it, only a single? Okay, keep going, chat. Gather up the billions upon billions of XP. Now we need a magnet. My god, I'm getting eye fatigue. It's so much, chat. Are the pink lines the new bird? Right, exactly, Exponent. A whole lot. They're the black bird? Okay. Let's take this. Give me that money. Come on. Not bad. There we go. Wait, there's a magnet? Where? Magnet! Good eye. That bird level up has to be so close. Oh, it says that I have them both, so I just need a chest. All right, let's find one. Oh, God. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. Do you think this can give me 2 of them, Sumo? Storm Dragon, another great month. Thank you for the Prime sub for 65 months, baby. It looks like it can only give me 1 of the upgrades. But we are Rainbow Bird now, chat. Yeah, thank you. How have you been, Storm Dragon? Doing good? Oh, yeah. So I have an item spot now. Is there anything... You know what I should do? Is maybe look at something that I want to make. Like, how do I find this? What's this? I don't have access to it yet? Okay. So I may not be able to get something that does combo, right? I could just take, like, Bible, though. And I think that'd be okay. Bible or Axes for the projectiles. Okay. We need more XP gain. It feels slow. We feel a bit untouchable, though, for the most part. Overconfidence is a something, chat. Come on. Come on. But this build feels extremely strong. What do you got? All right, chat, you gamba and I'll be right back, okay? Find me something pretty. All right, chat. I have acquired snacks. If you're hungry, I got something for you, chat. Also, did you guys get the Infinity Gauntlet while I was gone? It's gonna make the game so much easier. I do need a snack, though. I think the snack will give me a little bit of energy. Since I'm getting a little bit sleepy, chat. Just a little bit. I'm going to mute while I chew, though, because chewing is gross. This is called a Nutty Bar. You ever had a Nutty Bar? It's peanut butter, chocolate, and a wafer. I did stage, and here you go. I brought 2 of them. This build is so good. Did you, Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. They've kind of become like a guilty pleasure food for me a little bit. Man, this build is so freaking good. It's definitely the best run we've had all night, right? Like, it's really good. We definitely need that pickup radius skill. It would be very helpful. But I mean, we have multiple full upgrades, right? So I feel like we're in a very, very strong spot right now. I don't even have to move anymore. Like, we just melt the map now. Also, I might be having another one of these because streamer is hungry. Nothing like a bunch of junk food to stop you from being hungry. Derpy, are you judging me? Chat, not to worry. I'm washing the snack down. It's chocolate and peanut butter, but I'm washing it down with a nice healthy Mountain Dew. See? So no worries, really. God, did we melt bosses? It's a Phantom Dew, yeah. A new flavor they have. This is a 4,000 gold run, by the way. Not bad. It's super healthy. Mountain Dew, very famous for its health qualities. All right, things are starting to feel a little spookier. I kind of can't see. Damn, getting a level up for that feels amazing. I can't see shit, chat. Things seem fine. I don't have any Doritos, but hold on. I do have some barbecue pretzels. For a little bit of salt to offset all that sugar, chat. Gotta cancel it out, right? That's a good idea, Vasil. I should probably do that. I wonder if I can do that mid-combat. Let's see how that looks. Oh yeah, it's much better. Getting upgrades for my upgrades feels really good. Oh. Oh my god, that witch is tanky as heck. Oh my god. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's the fire wand. Nice. Oh my god, that's a magnet. Here we go, chat. And another one. I feel unkillable, which is probably a bad way to feel in this game. Okay. Okay. This is really reminding me how good Bird is. Yeah, it turns out Lady Mac always telling me to take my shirt off. Really helpful, bunny. And yes, a lot of gold this run. How would you know, bunny? You don't know. I can't. You're not allowed to show man nipples on stream, remember? Or women, any nipples. Not just men. I need a fucking break. All right, no more eating, chat. That's enough. Checking my solar batteries, chat. We got one at 53%, one at 37%, and one at 69%. There's always that one, chat. All right. Unfortunately, the one at 37 is the one that will turn off the stream. But it says it will last another 3 hours, chat. We're fine. If you have any questions about solar power, chat, please see my lawyer, Admiral Brocode. I feel like I have two lawyers in chat right now. Did I make Dizzy my lawyer the other day, or Angela? Thank you, Derpy. I still remember posing for that picture. Oh. I guess we're farming gold now? Things are starting to feel a little bit sketchy. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. How are you? Give me that money. swimming in money now. Oh, I don't like this position I'm in, though. At all. There we go, that's better. Gotta be able to breathe a little bit. Oh god. The splody ladies are coming! Oh my god! Chat help! I'm taking the health now. Oh god, chat, help me! Please! Oh god! Oh god, no! Oh god, I can't see. I can't see anything! Yes! We did it! Thanks, buddy. Thanks for making it rain. Double meta for the Gigantify making it rain, too. Yeah, that evolved garlic put in work at the end there. Just for making me recover, right? Thank you, Vasil. Thank you, buddy. GG, Dizzy, heck yeah. Oh, gosh, that's still so far, Dizzy. Holy cow. Yeah, no kidding, Jimmy. We made it. We did it. Easy peasy, chat. No stress at all. Yeah, GF and GM are bro code. Heck yeah, dude. Vandalier being our most damage is the least shocking thing ever. That bird was so OP. Yeah. What was our second best? The axe? The axe did a lot of damage too, didn't it? Holy cow. I mean, it's DPS wise. I feel like we got carried by Thousand Edge and Holy Wand through the entire mid game, right? And then Axe and Vandalier carried us late. Oh, and Hellfire was 5k. What am I saying? Holy cow. It's like right there at the bottom. That also really, really good. I'm not in a hurry to unlock characters, Vasil, you know? I barely know how to play the ones I have. $9,000 gold, chat. Dang it. Oh, let's take second magnet. That's super nice. Super, super nice. Yeah. Definitely second magnet. That's really helpful. How about a little luck as a treat? And then maybe save the rest of our money? Permanent plus 40% duration and speed, minus 40% movement speed. Giovanna, girl with cat, gains +1 projectile speed every level. Does she actually have a cat? Like, is that a thing? Like, is she chucking cats at people? I'm down. The dairy plant? Sure. Wait, how does cat work? Wait, the cats explode on enemies? I don't really know how it works. Oh, so in typical cat fashion, they don't always attack? Just when they feel like it. Great. I'm sure that won't be the death of me. I need more items, obviously. Yeah, you did it, cat. Lightning plus Bible seems fun. Are you backseating me, Vassal? How dare you? How dare you? Now I'm never picking it up. No. I will never forgive you. Jimmy, you can't troll me. All right, let's go get the items on the stage. Oh, not like that. Everything's fine. Forgive them in return for a nice green gem. But green's not my favorite color. This feels like Nomak trivia. Like, name his favorite color. Today, me and Gideon were talking, and I told him my favorite color, and he said, no, your favorite color is red. And I was like, oh, is it? Permanently enables the map in the pause menu. Nice. That seems helpful. Yeah. Green's an okay color. It's okay. Jonah hit me with this the other day. His favorite color was blue for the first couple years of his life. And then it was blue and green. Always the combination. And then yesterday or not yesterday, a couple days ago we were driving in the car. And I said, Jonah, what's your favorite color? And he said, indigo. What? It's like, okay. Very fancy, buddy. See, you don't know my favorite color, Dizzy? How dare? The fun thing, Dizzy, is when I tell you, you will know forever because you're Dizzy Pixie. Permanently allows access to the list of defeated enemies in the main menu. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. That cost me my life. Purple, pink, no. It's the color that's the hardest to rhyme other words with. Yeah, orange has always been my favorite color since I was a little kid. Yeah. My nose is so itchy right now. You're gonna judge me for that? There's someone called Space Dude. Wait, you could be a giant chicken? P-Moon survived 20 minutes in whiteout. I want her. I can't even see her and I want her. Wait, what's whiteout? Is that a stage? It's one of the stages that will unlock. Okay. So I should just keep doing Dairy Plant then until I finish it, probably. Oh, look at this green gem, Vazzle. Got it. If you're not trolling, are you even living? You know what I'm saying? All right, we're back to Old Man Poe, chat. I couldn't quit him. Okay, let's take cross because I didn't do that last time. Yeah, no retirement allowed. Keep going. I wonder if there's more stuff to find on this map. Also, you should be able to run the enemies over with trains. Like, I should be able to just, like, hit this. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Another backseat, Basil. Gonna have to make a command for you now. Increase the duration of weapon effects. Does that mean, like, if the Bibles are spinning, they'll spin around me longer? I assume that's what that means. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it. No shooting the streamer. Rude. I didn't take this last time either. But I'm probably going to evolve my garlic, so I'm not going to take it. All right, there's the map. No more mystery, chat. Now we just know where things are. I'm such a sucker for garlic, chat. I just can't quit it. Wait, I don't want that armor yet. I want it much later. Okay, I'm gonna avoid taking ebony wings this time. I think it's really, really good. But I would like to try something different this time. This reminds me that there was a weird summer in my family. Oh, I wanted the Bible. Dang it. I need more names for my kids. There was a summer where my brother and sister liked putting garlic under their lip like they were chewing. You know, like chewing tobacco. That's a weird summer. They talk about a really foul, disgusting smelling habit. Do not try that. Your breath will not smell pleasant. I don't know what it is about garlic. I love the smell of garlic. I love the taste of garlic. But I hate when my fingers smell like garlic after cutting it. I don't know why. Yeah, so I'm not alone. You guys understand. I mean, no one should use chewing tobacco. I don't know how anybody gets into that habit. Like, if you chew tobacco, Chad, I want you to know that I hope you find a way to quit. Because it's probably the most disgusting habit a person could have. But I can't imagine, like, sitting there going, you know what I should start doing? Sticking tobacco in my mouth and leaving it there. Really, Czar? It's so gross, yeah. Well, I don't actually know that I know the difference, Fazzle. This feels like you're setting me up for a dick joke. I'm like, what's snus? And you're gonna be like, snus these nuts, like... Also, I've discovered that like old wives' tale to get rid of the smell of garlic on your fingers, rub your fingers on a stainless steel sink, actually does work. And I was shocked when it actually worked. Like, oh, this does work. It also works for the smell of gasoline. It probably works for the smell of anything. Weird, but works, right? It's so weird. I assume it's something because it's a micro abrasive, is probably something like that. You know what I mean? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a good question, Vazzle. Is it a habit you would like to quit because it's bad for you? Or not really? I mean, people who use chewing tobacco, a lot of times they have to spit like every 30 seconds. That's why I say it's a nasty habit to have. They have to have their spit bottle nearby at all times. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like whenever you can find a conduit to quit smoking, it's almost always infinitely better for you. Even if you're trading one habit for another, at least it's a habit that hopefully won't give you lung cancer. That's why when people used to shit on people for vaping, like, oh, you're still vaping, it's so dumb. It's like, but at least they're not fucking smoking. And then maybe they'll be able to quit vaping, you know? If that's the pathway they're on. But quitting smoking is really fucking hard. Even though we all universally know smoking is bad, it's still really hard to quit. You know what I mean? Yeah, change comes in baby steps. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes you need those steps to get there. Garlic kind of makes this not scary. Oh gosh, yeah, that would certainly make you hate it, that's for sure. I feel like that's almost like the people running the shop problem for not putting a little bit of policing into it, you know? I think I need to start upgrading the Bible so it can actually be helpful. See, the Bible makes you say funny things. Time to upgrade the Bible, chat. Been in need of an upgrade for quite some time, you know what I mean? Ooh. God, I'm such a sucker for Crown. I just can't help myself. The shield guys are a pain in the butt. Hey, Chaos, how are you? Good to see you. Bible GPT. That's what Jesus said. Shut up. Oh, gosh. Come here, jerks. What's your shield gonna do now? Oh, it's great timing. That was so easy to walk through there. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be more difficult. But that felt really easy. What would the next testament be called? You got the Old Testament, the New Testament, and the Newest Testament. Testament Alpha, there you go. Ouch. Is that a second boss? Why are there two of you at the same time? Oh my god, why are you so fast? Calm down. Calm. Be calm. Dang it, I can't pass up the XP. I just can't help myself. Oh god, they are very tanky. We didn't kill either of them there. I also cannot kill those guys. They run right through me. It looks like the Grim Reaper left. For whatever reason. I gotta let my eyes rest a second, chat. You guys gonna start a Bible debate in chat? Not today, chat, okay? The staff of this dairy plant is really out of control, it's true. You're fanboying over the Bible, yeah? To be fair, I've named all my son's biblical names, so now everybody who's like religious thinks that we are now also religious. That's starting to happen more and more. I suppose you get what you're what you asked for. That is a copper mug, yeah. It's a copper mug and it's a digital mug. See that little light at the bottom? It's the Ember mug, the copper version. It's beautiful. No regrets. $180 for it and still no regrets. Jimmy, you're supposed to keep that a secret. Remember? My damage does not feel high enough. At all. I need more Bible, I think. Maybe I'll lead them all to the train and try to run them all over when they're over here. I gotta get back to it, though. It worked a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, God. My damage does not feel high enough. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't even realize I was stuck. I looked at chat for 1 second and thought I walked right through that guy. Whoops. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it, honestly. I died right at 420, though, chat, so take that for what it's worth. Oh, God, my back's so itchy. All right, where are we, chat? It is 4:20 a.m. If I go to sleep right now, I can sleep 2 hours before it's time to wake up and take my son to school. If Lady Mac takes him to school, though, then I can sleep. Oh, my God, so many hours, chat. Because if she takes him to school, I don't have to wake up at all until it's time to pick him up from school. What time does he get out of school again, chat? It's like 11 something. I should probably memorize that time. Jimmy, stop it. Please don't offer that up. I'm married, remember? You can only offer that up to my wife. All right, one more run, chat. This will be our last run of the night, though. Here, let's start with the Bible chat since it's currently topical. Oh god, he's very slow. We're gonna be trucking it along, chat. If I'm offered the shield, I should probably take it. Because this is gonna be slow going. Why does not every enemy drop loot? I don't think I've realized that before. I was gonna say if I'm offered armor, I should take it, but garlic when you're slow seems extremely helpful. Also, is that a speed boost down to the south? Hold on, give me 6 hours, chat, and we'll check it out, okay? See it down there? We'll be there in no time. Just keep trucking along, chat. Jimmy, are you excited about football season? What do you think? He has a duration lasts 40% longer. I wonder if that means the stun can last 40% longer. Oh god, Rizzy. Any hot tips for the fantasy draft? It's perfectly okay to draft Josh Allen in the first round. Because he's going to lead the NFL in fantasy points again. Even though most people say don't take a quarterback. I would not take any skill players for the Bills. Because they're an everybody eats team. So I wouldn't take any of them if I were you. Because everybody eats is a fantasy nightmare. I'm gonna accidentally trap myself. I didn't enter a fantasy league this year. Maybe I should. It's not too late. I should take an evening and just join a couple of random drafts on the internet and see how it goes. Yeah, I think James Cook will be okay, but he only plays 45% of the snaps. So you got to take that for what it's worth. You know what I mean? So he might have some weeks where he scores like 6 points. A community league for the community? Do you think we'd have enough people? I guess we would use like Yahoo for that. I've been doing my drafts in ESPN the last few years, but I think Yahoo might still be more popular, right? You've been using Sleeper? I haven't even heard of that. All right, fine. I'll take the bird. I need the tome, the heart. Does anybody know what Bible combines with? Bunny, are you excited for the Bears this year? Stop playing with the banana. Okay. Wait, isn't there a speed boost somewhere around here? Shouldn't there be? Am I just not seeing it? Okay. I can zoom in on the map to see how close I am. Okay, thank you. I think that's a little too good to not take, as far as upgrades go. All right, no more passing Spellbinder. I've passed it way too many times. I hope so, Jimmy. The UK did you guys get 2 games again this year? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, the yawns, chat. They're here. They're in full effect now. Yeah, game in Madrid this year. Oh, nice. Did they give the Jaguars 2 again? Like they did last year? So silly. I think the goal is eventually for there to be like 18 international games, right? When they inevitably switch to an 18 game schedule next year or the year after. I feel doomed. Oh, God. I guess Rams Jaguars is the best game on that list. Is that the one you're going to go to? Nice. Well, that'll be fun. This is the last year in the Buffalo Bills are playing in their current stadium. So it's like their farewell season for their stadium. Kind of neat. Oh, was there a treasure? I didn't ignore it on purpose. I just didn't see it. I'm reading chat and talking football. Oh, yeah, for sure. I feel like it's also for you in the UK and I mean just in Europe and around the world in general, seeing the NFL in person is almost like a traveling circus coming to town, kind of, you know? Is that a 5-way, chat? Wait, the fireworks played for a 3-way? There it is. 4 wand upgrades. Jesus. That's a lot of wand upgrades. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, not me, Bunny. Also, Lady Mac don't share. We've been clear on this. At least she has. Gimme. So what is a floor dildo? I'm not sure I know what that is. Do I want to know what that is? All right, off we go. Keep going. Don't get stuck on the wall. Wow. Now all the chests seem so lame. I suppose I'll actually take the armor. Good timing on it. Since I then proceeded to face tank all of that. That's a big group. Maybe I should actually fight that group. Worth it, I think. Wait, did I ever figure out what I needed for Bible? No. Does anyone know the second item? By chance? Spellbinder. Spellbinder. What's the Spellbinder? Is that the item I already have? Okay, perfect. So just got to finish my upgrade then. Crap, that's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Jeez. This should be the Bible upgrade, right? Yep. Because now it never ends. No. We'll go wand and upgrade that as well, so we have the machine gun. It's already a fantastic build. It feels so strong already. Come on. That's a machine gun online. Oh, wait. Ah, I must be missing one. Wait, do I have the other piece of that? Oh, no, I don't have the book yet. That'll do it. Gotta find that book. For me especially, that armor item seems to always pay off really nicely. I unfortunately have to take one. Suppose I'll take knife. Crap. crap, chat. Well, that gave me 10 base luck for free. That's super nice. Oh my god. Yeesh. I think I will go get that magnet. Because why not, right? Get me at least one level, maybe two. Let's go garlic upgrade. Low and steady. Oh, man. Oof. A lot of enemies, chat. A whole lot of enemies. It does seem that the projectile speed did make the hammer a lot faster. Or Bible, not hammer. You know, the hammer Bible, chat. Listen, anything can be a hammer if you're brave enough, chat, okay? Okay. No, Gamertech, stop it. Page, no. Wait, is that what that MOBA's about this whole time, Imaginary Exponent? Keep coming. Keep it coming. Come on. Ugh. I apparently missed the magnet somewhere up here. Apparently so. I'm right there with you, Imaginary Exponent, except for me it was Dota. But I've pretty much played enough MOBAs for the rest of my life to never have to play one again. Keep them coming, chat. Oh my god. That was a lot of upgrades. Jeez Louise. I think I may try to go get that item too to add another item to our arsenal. Ugh. Oh, it's pretty far over. There's also a question mark there, so we could see what that is too. Jesus. At least the game doesn't lag me like crazy like it used to. It's a very top secret question mark, yeah. Good, Nick? Kinda. You think so, Bunny? It definitely scratches the Tato itch. That's for sure. Oh, that's crazy. Mine ended up not doing that last run, and I was pretty happy that it didn't do it. All right, question mark, what are you, and where are you? Maybe it's in that building? Work our way around. Well, I'm not sure where the entrance to this building is. Dang it. It's clearly not there. Yeah, we got a big boy to fight. So let's take a break and not fight him. How's that sound, chat? Let him fight himself. And I'll be right back. Sorry, Chad, no snacks this time. Just me. Oh, yeah. This game runs way better now. Like, infinitely better now. Remember, it used to make it hard to stream on Twitch. It was so bad. But yeah, it seems to be running really nicely now. That's the latest I've streamed, I feel like, in a while. I feel like I'm in danger a little bit here. Are you the same guy? God, I just face tanking all that damage. Come on. Timely armor, because I'm about to get my face kicked in. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. Things are getting rough with 2 Fs. Hey, we got him. And it's a triple? Never punish, chat. That's a really important one, too. Back to back to back, chat. It's another 4,000 gold run, by the way. Not bad. And our knives are evolved, so now we have double machine gun, right? Killed the one guy, and then he sent all of his clones after us. That's so much loot. Just pile it on, baby. Yeah, there'll be no spinach. Probably means I won't have the damage late game, right? I'm actually gonna take the speed. Did I collect the question mark? Nope, sure didn't. I never found it up there because I kind of turned and started looking for other stuff. Okay, a little better. We're out of Hell's Kitchen anyways. Come on. Everywhere. Come on. Oh God, it's that way. It felt like that was gonna happen, right? Like it was only a matter of time. Like we were definitely on the path of that happening. Yeah. Okay, chat. We made it to 5 a.m. chat. That's actually a pretty decent stream, chat. Almost 6 hours. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. But I am beat, chat. I'll be back tomorrow for more video games and fun, but I need to take a break. I am very, very tired. I'm gonna go try to sneak in as much sleep as I possibly can before a very busy day. Let me find somebody to throw you guys over to, though. Thank you, Snakebeard. Have a good night. Bye, Vazzle. Thanks for chit-chat and hanging out. Samir, have a good evening. Thanks for being here. All right. I teased Italics yesterday and then never rated him, so we'll rate Italics tonight. He's good people. He's in the middle of an absolutely massive, massive RimWorld colony. Bye, Kinamara. Have a good night. Gamertag, we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Chat, if you subbed, gift subbed, or gave bits tonight, thank you very, very much. All of those things allow me to be here every night, so thank you, thank you, thank you. If you lurked, join the conversation, or however you chose to support the stream. It takes a village to raise a streamer, chat. So thanks for raising me. Seriously, chat, thank you for all the support and all the good vibes. I'll see you tomorrow for more video games. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Thursday stream, yeah. Yeah. Remember that our start times are going to remain fluid until Asher comes home, and then we'll try to settle in again. But for now, they're going to be very wild, and I'll just do my best. But I'll try to keep you guys up to date in Discord. Okay? Bye, Chaos. Have a good night. All right, chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Italics. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? Thanks for being here, chat. Twitch is a big place, and YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Now go out there and keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.